And the way you will develop life is, well, it starts here. There are 4 major locations. This one is the cosmos. This is the ocean. This is the coast. And this is land. And what will happen is that one by one, they will be activated. So, you know, they're called refugia, are starting to appear depending on the events. And so when they start appearing, we click Get Mana. And these are places where life could start. So the deep hot biosphere or the interplanetary dust or alkaline seep, they could have been or could be places where life starts. And at the start, you see that there are already some cubes. And these cubes are called unorganized mana. So they are still not alive, but they could become building blocks of life on these. And so the first stage involves you try to play to make sure first that some of these cubes become organized. That first of all, and the second thing you're trying to do, let's say like this, is actually generate life, and then it will become a bacterium, a primitive bacterium, and it will live in your tableau, and you will have these cubes in it and your own worker. So, for example, it might look like this. Ooh. So now you have a very simple bacterium that has these, and now these are called chromosomes. So it has 1 red chromosome, 1 green, 1 blue, and your own worker, which is also a chromosome. So this is a simple bacterium with 5 chromosomes. And the next thing you will be trying to do is you will buy mutations. And they come from these rows. So you might have a mutation like this, added. So that's very much like BIOS megafauna. Yeah. You get these mutations. At first they will be on this side, and just like in... so let's say that we've bought this. And you will get, just like in megafauna, you will get these organ cubes. But they're also chromosomes, but they belong to the mutations. And then you might promote them. And that will give you extra mutations, extra chromosomes again. And the promoted side is usually a little bit better. As you can see, one of the things that is different from this side to the promoted side is that here you only have 1 strand of genetic information. So it's RNA. Here it's a double-stranded structure, so it's DNA, and DNA is more stable. So you will often want to have DNA as soon as possible because it will make your bacterium more stable. And then when you have enough cubes, and you really need cubes, you can actually promote. That will be the next step, and you will turn into a multicellular life form. For instance, seaweeds. As you can see here, the seaweeds take 3 green and 1 blue cube, or you can become a flatworm, and then it takes 2 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green and 1 blue cube. And so that would be the next stage. And if that happens, for instance, this thing becomes seaweed, then these mutations disappear because they are only part of the bacterium world. And some cubes now you can start collecting cubes in these spaces, and they become what is called organs. So your seaweed will have leaves and spores, maybe things like that. And if you have enough organs, then the final stage is you become you take it to land. You make landfall, and you can collect even more organs. So the seaweeds become mosses, and they can get root and pollen and all of that stuff. And this is the highest stage that you can reach. So that's the stages that you try to get through.
And these symbols give some abilities?
Yes, all the symbols have some ability. Many of them are protective,
Or
and some of them
these
have to
two,
do
right?
with how you with. Yeah, these two, they're also all abilities, but most of the abilities will only start making sense when you know some of the game mechanics, I think. So this is just the general overview.
Yes.
And then finally, I think what is also nice for the general overview is that you have these viruses and or other parasites, viroid, protein, prion, depends on what the player is. A virus a parasite is something that you can attach to the life form of another player. And you can steal some of the cubes. So if you attach your protein X or your prion to my mosses, then you will be able to steal one yellow and one green cubes from my mosses. And you can use that to generate your own life form, which is a parasite. And the funny thing is, it's even possible to attach a parasite to a parasite, and then it's called a hyperparasite, or even a parasite to a parasite to a parasite. And the interesting thing about the parasites is that they use the money, so the catalysts, from the tableau of where they are in. So you, for this prion, you would be paying with my money, but you might also be generating money for me. And so that's a very strange dynamic that you have between parasites and hosts.
Once again.
So that is a very, very general overview of the game. What you in the end will be scoring points for is all the cubes that you have. So organs here or the mutation cubes there, including these. So these are the system cubes, as they are called, because they are the cubes that you already had invested in order to get those mosses. So you will get points for that. The other thing that is important that you will get points for are these macro life forms, and especially if you're high up in the food chain, which is a concept that I think we will explain when we get there. But the more red and yellow chromosomes you have, the higher you will be in the food chain. And if you're high in the food chain, you get the most points. But you will sometimes be splitting points for these macro life forms with other players, because other players, they may also have invested. So, for instance, this one, let's see, right. This could be my moss. I have created this moss. So I am the boss of the moss. But you might have been, for some reason, you might also be involved. And then your worker is part of that moss, which means that you can also do things with this moss. And that means that the bonus that I would get for this card, for being high in the food chain, for instance, we would split between the two of us. So the value of the card itself might, for instance, be 12 points if the mosses are dominant. But if two of us are on there, then I split the 12 points with you. So it would be 6 points and 6 points.
Okay.
So that's a very rough sketch of how the game works.
And you have one bacteria, or you can have
more? You can have multiple, because if Kaki shows up, then we will be 4 players, and then the maximum is you have 3 workers, so bions as they are called. If we're with 3 players, then you will have 4 of them. And you can distribute them in all sorts of ways. But if there is a bacterium that does not have your biont in it, then it will probably be dead, or somebody else will have commandeered it, as it is called. Yeah. But so in a 4-player game, will never have more than 3 bacteria, because you only have 3 workers. But often you might have only 2 or maybe only 1, and you might it might work in such a way that you have 2 here, for instance, or I have 1 in your bacterium, or there might be a parasite, or so there are all sorts of combinations are possible.
Okay.
But I think in a 3-player game, you usually have 2 or 3. By the end, you will often need 2, at least. But it can vary enormously from game to game. So the way it works is we go through 5 phases. I think it's 5. And the first is always draw an event, like this. So you can see that there are 3 eras. The Hadean era is only 3 cards. There are 6 cards in total, but we take 3 of them, so you cannot exactly predict how the first era will go. And sometimes it will be extremely violent, and sometimes it will be not so violent. But you just cannot tell in advance. And then after the Hadean era, you go to the Archaean era, and then it goes to the, after 6 of them, or 7 of them, right, you go to the Proterozoic. Also, the moment somebody creates macrocellular life, so the macrofauna life, you will also go to the Proterozoic, and you will skip all of the rest of the Archaean cards. But they all have events, as you can see, and sometimes there will be 2 cards that have events. And so the events, I think, are... Do we have a nice listing of the events somewhere here? Maybe here? Right, I think here is a list of the events.
And probably similar to Megafauna, right?
Yeah, very similar, exactly. So it's a good idea good to have a little bit of an idea of what you can expect, I think. So I will just give a very quick overview and not go into detail for all of them.
There are some good events.
So the first one, these. Well, no, let's start here. So one thing that is important to note, if you look here, what this shows is what locations will be open. So with this meteoric accretion, for instance, the cosmic location will be open. It will be active, and also the ocean will be active, which means that you can do stuff there. But these will be inactive, which means that normally you will not be able to do stuff there. The rules are a little bit complicated, and I will explain when we get there. So that's the first thing that these events do. And then the second thing, that's all these events. And that's where we can look here. So you have these symbols, and these 2 mean that more refugiums become available. So there are more sources of life. Then these 3 things, or actually these 5 things, are potentially damaging to your life forms. So this is kind of a heat crisis, and so it's called the extremophile crisis. So only life forms that have enough capacity to deal with heat, with extreme temperatures, will survive. And for that you will need red chromosomes, so red cubes or your own. And if you are player red, for instance, so you always have one because your own color is already red, and that functions as a can function as a shield against the extremophile crisis. And if you don't have enough shields, then you will just lose cubes. The other form is oxygen spike. So gradually the atmosphere becomes there is more and more oxygen in the atmosphere, but oxygen is actually poison. So we kind of forget that because we live from oxygen. But nowadays there's 20% oxygen, but in the early Earth it was not like that. And every time the oxygen rate went up, all of life had to adapt, and most of life could not deal with oxygen, so it would die. So and that is simulated by these oxygen spikes, and for that you need green cubes or green chromosomes. So green and red are good protective colors, both of them. Then this one is can be extremely violent. It will get less violent as the game goes on, but in the beginning it's very harsh, and it's the ultraviolet radiation, and it will just cause you to lose mutations. Especially in the beginning of the game, there is one that says, okay, if that event is drawn, you will have 0 mutations left. But as the game goes on, it becomes a little bit less extreme, but it's still pretty extreme. So suddenly you lose cards. And eventually, we will probably generate the ozone layer, and then ultraviolet radiation is no longer a problem. Then you have cancer, and cancer is only of a problem for macroorganisms, so not for bacteriums. So bacteria don't have cancer, of course, because they're only one cell. But macroorganisms, they are multicellular, and they can develop cancer, and that can cause them to lose organs. And finally, there is drought, and that only happens for creatures who are on land. So these are the 5 things that you have to defend against.
Yes.
And it's pretty extreme. It can be very rough in this game, more so than in Neanderthal or in Greenland. And then this one, Smite. This one has an impact on all the refugia.
What is refugia?
These are the refugia. So these are the places where life can start existing, but hasn't started existing yet. And what happens with a smite attack is that they will become poorer. So right now this one has 3 cubes available, but if smite happens, then we have to remove one. Well, actually not from this one because it is shielded. It has this smite shield. But this one, in a smite attack, would lose something. So if you wait too long to make life, then life will be harder and harder to make with good things. So this is the kind of stuff that happens in the event phase. And finally, the last thing that happens in the event phase is that the planet becomes either hot or cold. And so it can grow more and more hot, or it can grow more and more cold. And if it's hot, then the planet behaves a little bit differently than if it's cold. Also, if 4 hot events have happened in a row, or if 4 cold events have happened in a row, then it might be an end to life because it's getting too hot or too cold. So that's just like in megafauna, with one exception, because in this game you can actually stop it because bacteria have the power to keep life going. And that's the difference between bacteria.
Game end or no?
Sorry?
Armageddon is ending of game or no?
Armageddon. Well, so you remember in megafauna you have this hothouse.
I'm not sure how it works in megafauna.
Oh, in megafauna, well, if it gets too hot, then the game simply stops.
Okay.
And something similar can happen in this game, but there is one exception, and that's that the bacteria, us, the players, we can choose to keep it going. And that's because the reason is that the bacteria sustain life on Earth, and that's it's called the Gaia hypothesis. And so that's the way you do that. But this doesn't happen so often. Usually it doesn't happen. Could happen. So events, that's events, so all sorts of things happen. And then the next phase, what you will typically be doing is you will be investing your workers, let's say, your bions, as they are called. And I think and also you might invest your discs. And I think we will the best way to go about this is actually to explain how that works as we go through the turns, because when the game opens up more, you get more possibilities. But what you can usually do is you can put them on these refugia, and if you do so, then you can either try to make life there, but somebody else might join you on that refugium, and then there will be a kind of a battle to see who will be able to make life. So if you're dominant, then it's a very strange mini game, and as we play, we will explain how it works exactly. But in the end, somebody rolls dice, and what you try to do is with those dice, you try to move these cubes up. But also cubes will also move down. And so the way it works is you roll a number of dice, which depends on how many things there are here in top. So if it would be just like this, there's only this biond, it would roll 2 dice. If there is already a cube there, then that cube would also give a die. So this would be 3 dice. This would be 4 dice. Like that. If somebody else has their biond, it also contributes dice. So if it's like this, for example, then you would roll 6 dice. 2, 1, 1, 2. Now the question is, of course, who gets to roll the dice? And the answer is the person with whose color is dominant. And your color is dominant if you have the most of it on the on that refugium. So in this case, it would be blue and red are tied, in which case you look here, and then you see that blue goes before red in this case. Now if green would also be there, it would already be different, because there is also a green cube. So there are 2 green tokens, and so green would be automatically dominant, because they have the most.
Okay.
And finally, what also matters is you can put these money, these things, you can put them here, like that. In this case, blue would have 2, and green would also have 2, and red would have 1. And so then again you look at the hierarchy, and green gets it. So that's how you determine who gets to roll the dice. And then what you do, well, suppose it looks like this, right? So the green player gets to roll dice, so they have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 dice. So it would look like, right, there's this. And we're seeing that it's warm. That's also important, because that determines what you can do. So in this case, I roll 4 1s, I roll 2 5s, a 6 and a 3. And then I look at all these numbers. The first thing I look at is this one. I look at this one because it's warm, and I see that on a 1 or a 2 or a 3, I gain, I organize mana. So cubes go from here to there. Now, in this case, I rolled 4 1s, and there is only 1 cube to move up. Okay, so that's no problem. Then the next thing to look at is this. And these are like the bloody dice in Neanderthal or in Greenland. And so it's now the 5s and the 6s, I think. So these all destroy things. This icon means you destroy one of these, well, they are called enzymes, but you basically take away these shields. And these mean you destroy some of the mana, so some of the tokens that are up there. So I believe I had 2 5s and 1 6, so that happens 3 times. So I have to destroy 3 of the tokens that are here. And now a very interesting rule goes into effect. If green has rolled the dice, and for everything that goes from organized to disorganized, that goes down, you generate one disc of that color. So if green says, okay, I'm taking this yellow cube down, it will create a yellow disc. And if there would be nobody else there, then green would be able to take that yellow disc for himself. But there are others, and then green has to give that yellow disc to either of the other players. So that's why it's you have a very strange kind of investment game here. where you're on the one hand trying to be dominant there, but you're also trying to, but you can also try to ride along with the other player, and get the discs that they generate.
Okay.
But green could also choose to say, okay, I'm now destroying this biond, which is also a possibility, and that one will go back to that player. And every time you return a biond to your own pool like this, because it dies, you also get a blue disc. So that's a kind of a disc generating mini game. So this is a game of moving these cubes up and down, and moving these things and getting discs. So it's a bit strange and it's a bit abstract.
And do you
The final
try
thing
get
is,
everything up?
yeah, you try to get as much as you need up, and it depends what you need. Because the other thing you try to do is generate life. You generate life when you have doubles. Now I rolled 4 ones, so I could say, okay, or green could now say, okay, I'm going to try to generate life with whatever is there. So if you do that, you would flip it, and you would take it, and you would put it into your tableau, like this. The unorganized mana is lost, and everything else becomes a chromosome in the bacterium. So as you can see, if green should do this, they will have a bacterium with the red player in it. So green and red will be in a way collaborating. Green, it's probably best for green, but red might have a reason to actually be happy in that bacterium, because it might also help red in strange ways. Or they might try to get out, which is possible later on through mutations. So that's what is called the autocatalytic phase. So it's the phase that here everything is non-life, and here it begins to be life. As soon as you have life, you will need to roll what are called the Darwin rolls, and that's also a number of dice, depending with a very similar formula. You look at the number of cubes that you have and the number of domes. And every dome gives you 2 dice, and every cube gives you 1 die. So for a Darwin roll here, green would have to roll 6 dice. Now these are very violent, or can be. Let's take a look at what. So this is not the worst. So the first rule is, after you have rolled, if you have any yellow, for every yellow token that you have, you can re-roll 1. In this case, I will re-roll this 5, and I will explain why after, but I will first re-roll it, because 5s are the ones that you usually don't want. And I have now I have a 1, which is one I like. Because the second thing that happens is every 5 and 6 destroys 1 cube. And if there are no cubes anymore, it starts destroying these domes. You will, by the way, start destroying cubes from these mutations. So if there is a mutation, then first the mutation cubes go, and that might destroy the mutation. And then you take the cubes on the bacterium itself, and then you take the chromosomes, and the domes. That's the last. So that happens with every 5 or 6. And this is where having DNA comes in. So if you have a promoted mutation, you will lose them only if you roll 6s, because DNA is more stable. So it's more advanced, more stable, and it's better for your evolution. So you don't worry about 5 so much anymore. So that's why it's nice to try to get DNA. The other thing you're looking for is if you roll 1s, or if you roll triples, then you get new discs. So if you have a 1, for every 1 you roll, you look at the number of red that you have. So in this case, I rolled 1 1, and I have 1 red, And so every one gives me a number of discs equal to the number of red. So in this case, it's 1 times 1, so only one disc. Of course, if there had been a second red thing there, in this case, I would get 2 discs. If I would have had 2 ones, and there are 2 of these, then I would get 4 discs. And the color is determined, it's here. Here you can see what the color is that you get. It's actually equal to the color of the refugium. And so you will get a number of discs. There is, by the way, there is a disc limit, which depends on the number of players. So if we're 3 players, then you can have 4 discs of every color. If there are 4 players, then you can have only 3 discs of every color. Okay, so that's what happens during the Darwin roll. So you destroy yourself a little bit, but you also build up your catalysts. So your money supplies.
Are the bacteria same? These cards?
No, they all have a little bit. Well, they are the same for the purposes of the game. Yes, they are all the same. The only difference is, well, first there is the color. The color of the discs that they generate is different, and the second thing that is different is this. It's the location.
Yes.
So this is a bacterium in outer space, and that matters sometimes because it means that it has consequences for where you can move your bions.
And
I find those rules always a little bit. Yeah, that is fluff.
Yeah.
This is theory. This is nice. So this suggests. It's kind of a speculation about where life could come from. It's all. I've not even looked at these very closely, but they're probably all very interesting to to read more about. So after you have that phase down, then the next thing you do is you could buy mutations. So if you have a number of these catalysts, and you could have them of all sorts of colors. Suppose this bacterium has a number of these catalysts. You can start buying stuff. And the first thing you will usually look at is you look at mutations that are available. You can only look in principle.
The bacteria has the catalyst or player?
No, it's in the tableau. So if there are other bacteria in that same tableau, they will also be paying from these catalysts. But also if there are any parasites. So after a while, I will be able to attach parasites, and the parasite will also pay from the same tableau pool. So that's a little bit strange. And there are all kinds of subtle rules involved that I will probably explain when we get there. So, but the thing you usually do at the beginning is you look at the rows where you can buy mutations from, and you choose one of them. So which ones can you choose? You can always choose from one of the active rows, and you can also always choose from the row where your bacterium lives. So suppose that the cosmos is not active, and maybe the continental landforms are active. Well, this bacterium lives in the cosmos, so they can still get from the cosmos row. That mutation will be available. And as you can see, the mutations also have 4 colors, the 4 colors. So basically, you want to pay with the color of that mutation, and then it costs only 1 disc. But you can also exchange 2 discs of one color for 1 disc of another color. So in this case, for instance, suppose I wanted to have this one because I think, I need more heat shields, and I don't have red. I could use 2 greens instead.
And you pay 1.
Yeah, you pay 1. Only one. So okay, let's assume that I pay this. Like this. Ooh. Now the interesting thing is that you do one you can make one purchase per biont, per worker, per dome. So the green player can do that when it's their turn. They can each of their bionts can make one purchase. So it is possible, for instance, to have two of them. If you have invested it like that, it's possible. So then you could make two purchases, and your bacterium could grow faster. But the red player is also in there. And the red player, when it's their turn, they can also make a purchase. And the red player will be paying from the green pool. This is strange because the red player may either help or may hinder. It's both possible. So there are all sorts of plays possible. And finally, if there happens to be a parasite like this, and the parasite has stolen a cube. Well, let's assume they've stolen this cube. No, it's not possible to steal that cube, actually. It doesn't matter. I'll explain how the parasites are attached later. Then the parasite will always buy after the host has bought. And the parasite is going to do mutations for themselves, but the parasite will also pay from the tableau pool. So in that sense, the parasite is a true parasite.
Tableau pool,
but it's never so obvious because the parasite might also generate discs. You remember during the Darwin rolls, right? You could generate discs if you roll a 1 or if you roll triples. And the parasite, if the parasite generates discs, they will also contribute to the host pool. So the parasites and the hosts, they kind of work together and they also compete at the same time. And that's very typical of this game. So the other kind of promotion, purchase that you can make is you can promote a card. Just flip it around. It would also cost 1 red in this case. So promoting this one costs a red. It gives you a blue cube. And it gives you all these nicer abilities. So many abilities there. And eventually, if you have enough cubes, and it really has to be cubes, then you can start looking at these higher life forms. And so the flatworms are relatively easy. You need 2 red cubes, 1 yellow cube, 1 green, and 1 blue cube for that. But the seaweed is the simplest. You need 3 green and 1 blue. But some of the others are fairly complex. So I forget. Well, there is a table here that says exactly what you need and what you can buy.
And
so the trilobites are fairly complex.
You can buy anything.
Yeah. Well, you always start with the sea, the marine forms, and then eventually you will go to the other side.
Yes.
But that's fairly late in the game, so in the beginning you don't have to worry about that really. So maybe a quick look at some of these abilities. Let's see, where are the abilities? Right here are the most important abilities, I think. And there are some more. So, for instance, this is a heat shield, an extra heat shield, which helps you against these heat attacks. This is an extra oxygen shield, which helps you against oxygen attacks. And then, which are the ones well, a simple one, fission. If you buy that, you can make 2 purchases per turn, starting the turn after. This one is called sex. It allows you to royal, to take the next card in the deck before you make a purchase. This is an important
What does royal mean?
Royal is what I'm doing here. Oh, whoops. Taking the lowest card of the deck and putting it up. So it's like turning them around, so to speak. So sex, if you don't like the mutations that are available, you might try another one. That's basically what sex does. Spores allow you to make purchases from other rows than the ones that are normally available. This one, Nucleus, allows you to substitute catalyst colors. So you no longer need 2 discs to replace 1 disc of another color, but you can do 1 disc on 1, so to speak. Immunology happens rarely, but it's kind of useful. The more subtle ones are HGT and Red Queen. So HGT, that's horizontal gene transfer, is what it means, and it's the idea that they exchange their genetic information with one another, and that's called horizontal gene transfer. So, I mean, humans do that by having sex, basically, but bacteria do it by directly just sending their chromosomes to another bacterium or something. And so it's a much wilder kind of way of developing. What it does in the game, it's very subtle. This is one mutation. Let's say it looks like this. If one of your bions is in a bacterium that has a mutation with HGT, then you have that ability. And that ability means that you can now not only assign your bions from your pool, but you can also take them away from this bacterium and put them maybe in some other bacterium that is available. So suddenly you can hop around from one bacterium to somebody else's bacterium, or you could escape from somebody's bacterium if you don't like being there. So that's an important ability. And the other important ability, I think, for the game is Red Queen, and that's about making attacks on parasites, or parasites making attacks on their hosts. So this one has 2 Red Queens, which gives them, so to speak, an attack strength of 2, you could say. And if their attack strength is higher than that of the parasite, then they may, instead of making a purchase, they may also use their money to steal back one of these cubes. But if the parasite has these right, yeah, let's say it looks like this. If the parasite has more Red Queen tokens than the host, then the parasite might steal a mutation cube. So that's kind of a war over mutation cubes. It is
and
even possible.
Parasite can only take 2 cubes on here?
Yeah, so they can only take 2 cubes. That's true. Yeah, because these are the cubes that they take from the host and they use it for themselves. And so these cubes are still linked to that mutation, but this cube now works for the parasite instead of for the host. But the host still has this mutation card, so the host still has the abilities. So it's a very subtle kind of relationship that you can develop. But the final thing that could happen, suppose again that the host is dominant, and they first steal back this one, then the last thing they could do, they could actually steal the parasite itself. Take that parasite into their bacterium, and suddenly you're part of it. So stuff like that is also a possibility.
And it's automatic, or you roll something?
No, it's not automatic. You have to make an attack, and an attack is actually it's a purchase, just like purchasing a mutation or a promotion.
But no,
so
no rolling.
Purchase. Sorry?
No.
Oh, yeah, you don't roll dice. No. You just look at who has the most Red Queens, and they win. I think another thing to look at is these. This is another thing that is important. Some of these mutations, they have what is called an oxygen spike. What that means is that if you get that mutation, your organism starts producing oxygen. And everybody who is in that location, in the same location, has to deal with sudden oxygen pollution. So it's kind of an oxygen attack on all other life forms. So again, this bacterium is in the cosmos. If they should purchase this one, then the cosmos, there will be suddenly a lot of oxygen in the cosmos, and everybody else who also happens to be in the cosmos, like this one, will have to deal with all the oxygen that is coming from this bacterium. It's an attack that is equal to the number of green chromosomes, and that's the number of shields you will need, or green chromosomes yourself. So okay, that's for the mutations. This is I think the essence of the rules.
And if the attack is successful.
Sorry?
If the oxygen attack is
oh, right. Well, you will. The cost of an attack is always losing cubes, and you always. So, all sorts of damage, they always lead to losing cubes. First, you lose cubes from your mutations. You might lose your mutations themselves. Then you will lose the cubes that are on the placard itself. And the last thing that will go are these domes. And when the last dome is gone, then the thing is extinct. And it's, it was nice. And it becomes a fossil. And so it's worth 1 victory point. You always get 1 victory point for trying. Same thing, actually, if these become extinct. If they lose all their organs, they become extinct, and it's nice. That was a nice attempt, but this is not going to make it. But you do get a victory point. So this is a rough sketch, and there is, of course, a million rules that I've skipped.
Yes.
And let's see. I think Kaki is not there. So I guess we maybe... Shall we just start?
Yes. And the event is on this each turn, each player
yes,
turn.
Every turn. So this is the turn. Yeah, you start with an event, then you will do the assignments, which I haven't really explained completely, but.
No, never mind.
We will explain when we get there. And then you get the first rolls, which is the autocatalytic rolls where you try to make life. Then you do the Darwin rolls where you try to survive as a life form, but which may also create discs. And then you do your purchases, and the purchases also contain the Red Queen attacks and the promotions and becoming a macroorganism. And then you go to the next turn, and that's it. And there is at most 20 turns in the game. So, but usually less than 20. Usually there is about, I think 15 turns. There could be. It depends. Sometimes it goes a bit faster.
Okay, we can start. One more question.
Yeah.
These letters make some.
Oh, right. Yeah. So the moment somebody makes macro life. The first life form that you make will always be, so the owner will put theirs there. Others will put their bions there. So in this case, for instance, this is a very rich bacterium. There are so many people who have invested in it. Suppose that becomes the lamp shells. Just assuming, right? Then the owner is green, will go there. And these will be endosymbionts, as they're called, so they're kind of helpers. They're usually stuck inside. They usually cannot escape anymore, and even by horizontal gene transfer, because that only helps between bacteria. And so this might go there, etc. And you put it like that, and these no longer matter because macro life doesn't have these bacteria mutations. They just instead they grow, a brain and all of that.
And the letters.
But what the thing that you indicate here is the first one will always be P for plant. But the moment somebody else also creates life in the sea, then you have to compare who has the most red and yellow tokens on there. That's your metabolic rate. It's a bit like in megafauna. Red and yellow, they are about activity, and the more you have. So in this case, the score is only 1, or actually it's it's 4, because these are the system chromosomes. They also count. So this one has 4 red plus yellow. If somebody else creates a macroorganism and it has only 3, then that macroorganism, which is lower, will become the plant, and this one will move up in the food chain, becomes the herbivore. And the third level is carnivore. So in the sea, you can have only 3 macroorganisms, 1 plant, 1 herbivore, and 1 carnivore. The creature with the most red and yellow will be on the top. And if you're on the top, you get the most points. The bonus will be 12. And in this case, you will divide the 12 with everybody. So the bonus doesn't really help much, but it's still a nice idea. If you're not on the top, you will get 6. And then if you make it to land, then the same thing happens. So the snails, in this case, would have 7. And if somebody else would also come on land, for instance, the insects, if the insects are more active than the snails, then the insects will be farming the snails, and the snails will be plants, and the insects will be herbivores. And of course, the insects may also eat something, and or the snails may also be eating plants and be hunted by a carnivore that is on top of that. So that's what these things mean. It's just an indication of how much red and yellow you have in comparison to others.
I am carnivore in sea and I go to land.
Yeah, then you will probably start out as a plant again. I mean, depends. If you're the first, then you will be plant. If there are already others there, then you have to compare. And so you might also enter immediately as carnivore.
Yes.
But it's a bit abstract. I mean, it's really a measure of red and yellow. I mean, it's true that it's possible to be a carnivore in the sea and suddenly a plant on land, which is a bit funny, maybe. So that's what that does.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can start.
Yeah, let's just take a look. Hey, I'm getting a message. Kaki is there.
So give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see if I'm late, he says.
Still playing? Do we have to teach him again?
Well, he has read the rules, I hope. So.
How do we choose colors? Because
yeah, we can randomize, but I'll first see what Kaki is.
It's hard to say if they're balanced. They have different strengths.
Yeah.
But,
that's true. I hardly explained what the strengths are of these colors. That's true.
Like, there was a post on BGG, like Phil Eklund said, here's a 5-second guide to what the colors do.
Yeah, because I didn't explain so
player
much.
red. Are you someone who sets boundaries? Player yellow.
Yeah.
Are you someone who brings order out of chaos? Player green. Are you family-oriented? Player blue.
So he's not joining. His wife is using the computer.
Okay.
So we'll be with 3 players. I never played it with 4 players actually, but I think the 3-player game is. My feeling is that probably 3 players is actually the best, but 4 players might also be really interesting, I think. Okay. So yeah, it's good to know something about those colors because so green gives you a shield against oxygen, but the other thing it does is it gives you the possibility of placing more of these bions out there. It's a bit of a strange rule, so we will explain when we get there. Red generates energy. I mean, it generates these discs. You know, because for every red that you have and every one you roll, you get a disc. So that's what red does. Also, it helps against these extremophile attacks in the event. Yellow lets you re-roll things. The other thing that yellow does, which is kind of a secondary ability, is player yellow does not have to pay any discs for these red queen attacks. So that's a bit of a very specific rule, which was kind of meant to buff yellow a little bit. And then finally blue, I haven't talked about that, but all these destructions that you get for rolling 5s or 6s during the Darwin rolls, every blue token that you have counts as 1 shield. So blue is the player who is most stable, because they always have 1 blue. And my formula, I always believe that ultimately what you want in order to survive, you're trying to start with bacteria that at least have some blue, and probably at least some red and green as well, because then at least you're shielded. But yellow also helps. So you're trying to, sometimes you will just feel that starting life is not enough because the cubes are not of the right color yet. But sometimes you just feel lucky and you just go for it. Okay, so I'm reloading. Nope. Okay. Set up 1, 2, 3 player. That's it. And well, we can choose colors, or we can or we can just go with these colors.
I think
Or we can randomize.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. What do you think, Hayes?
We'll go with this. Why not?
Okay, we'll go with this. So we will none of this yellow nonsense. So one thing that is nice about the mod is that if you draw dice, whoops, if you take dice like this, you can actually, oh yeah, not like this. But they will appear in your color. And sometimes you need really a lot of dice.
Destroy these guys.
Okay, so we'll get started. So the first event, bam. So the first thing that happens is the active life forms are in the active landforms are in the cosmos. So we activate cosmic and we activate the ocean. That's the first thing. Then we look at the events. Smite. So there are no refugia to smite. So everything is safe because there is nothing. So that's easy. And then 2 cosmic refugia appear. There will be 3 in total. Whoop. And they will start out with this mana. That's it. the interplanetary dust, and the deep hot biosphere.
This one is special.
Warm.
You have to pay 1 money to put a.
Yep, deep hot biosphere is. Yeah.
But they both have shields from Smite, so they won't get.
Yep.
They're not on Earth.
And now we have the player order is Hayes goes first today, and then Peter, and then me. So, as you can see, so right now our limit of the number of domes that we can place is 1, because it's always 1 in the beginning. But if we have bacteria with green chromosomes in them, then the limit will go up. The other thing we can place is 1 catalyst. But
and it's hot, so this one is slightly weaker.
Yep.
Use money. Okay, so I want to go here, so I have to pay 1.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Peter, you can make your choice.
And more
I think you will not be able completely to tell what is the best thing to do yet.
I don't know either.
Yeah, but the essential choice is, well, you could also do nothing, but it's usually not good.
Because even if this dies, you
choice
get 1.
Are you going here or are you going there? And
more cubes is better, or no?
So this will probably produce more money.
Yeah.
I will.
But it also can activate faster if people protect it. If you put the shields on there.
Okay.
This one will indeed.
I go.
Because when you roll 1, 2, or 3, it will move cubes up, but it will also move cubes down more, and that will translate into discs. Okay, if you go there, there is one more thing you can do. You have this red catalyst, and you can put it as a shield there. That does a few things. If you should do that, it will make it less destructive, which also means less income. But it will also make you more dominant.
Yeah, so
you will have 2 tokens in there.
So we would have to put 2 tokens to tie. And then the tiebreaker is.
Okay, I will pay.
Yeah. Okay. So there is a shield now, and now I'm the third. I have a choice. I can either join. So I'll do this explicitly.
You could do nothing.
Yeah. Well, I can either come and join Hayes, and it will cost me one disc. And in that case, we would be tied here, and Hayes would be dominant. So he would be what is called the progenote. So he would be rolling dice, which also means that any discs that are generated go to me. So there is something to be said for that. I could also join you here, Peter, and in this case, if I only put 1 like this, then you would be dominant because you have 2 tokens and I have 1.
So it'll be your life, but his money.
Exactly. So I would get the money that you generate, which is actually a very good idea. The other thing I could do is I could put a disc there, and then we would be tied, but I would go first, which means that I would be generating money for you. But I might also be generating life. And actually, this is not a bad idea because all the colors would be present. So maybe I will do that.
Okay.
It's a difficult choice. I will roll 4 dice. Oh, there is one detail that I haven't mentioned yet. It doesn't apply. But suppose if you are rolling and you are the same color as the placard, then you may re-roll everything once. But it doesn't happen right now. And
you have to be the only one there, I think.
Yeah, that's true. You also have to be the only one.
So if it was like this, you get 1 re-roll of everything.
Yeah.
But it's hard to remember that. I never remember it.
Yeah, there is a number of things that are hard to remember. Like I always forget to explain about vitamins, but it's not, and I always forget to place them myself. So I think
So we can roll.
I might either do this and get the catalysts, or I might place a catalyst and try to get the bacterium. It's four dice, so there might be 2 coming up, maybe 1 coming down. So it's risky. I think I will leave it like this. This is what I'll do. Yeah. Okay, and now in the order in which we do things.
Dominance is according to these small.
Yeah. So actually, you are the dominant player right now, because there are 2 red tokens.
And if there is only 1 color.
So these colors correspond with these cubes.
Yes.
There are no blue and red cubes, but there is still a hierarchy. So that's what this indicates. So yellow would go first, have the first choice, then green, then blue, and then red. But in this case, you have the most tokens, so you will roll the dice, and you will probably make all the money for me, but you might also generate life. It might happen. And my gamble is that you're not going to generate life yet, but that you're going to generate cubes.
First turn life is kind of risky.
It's very risky because
unless you're very lucky with the roll.
Yeah, in a number of games, I've had first turn life and survive into a great life form, but you never know what will happen in this game. So this phase is now not done in player order, but we go from left to right and from top to bottom. So first we do this one, and Peter, you get to roll the dice, and so there are 4 dice. So you roll 4 dice. Okay, that's an interesting. So it's 3 4s and 1 3. So first we look at this. There's 1 3, which means one of these cubes will go up, and after that 3 will go down. So we will all die. But the choice is basically, the choice will come down to what color are you giving me, yellow or green?
Probably doesn't matter too much.
It doesn't matter really. But okay, so 1 yellow is organized, and now we look at this row, and it's the 3 exactly. It's the 3 the 3 4s. This means this disc is gone. So that is removed. If this disc had not been there, this 3 would also have destroyed something. But now we have 3 destructions still of mana. So yeah, that one goes down, and that gives me 1 yellow disc. Then both of us will also go down. I will get a blue disc for my own going down, and you will get a red disc.
And that means dying.
Yeah, yeah, because
place it next turn.
Yeah, so you get a red disc from exactly. And now Hayes gets to roll 2 dice.
Come on, it's harder to get here. Well, 1 lives, 1 dies. So
just one thing: you had doubles, so if you had been there still, you would have been able to start life. But
you need
of course,
1 survivor.
Very weak bacterium, but right now it's not possible. Okay. So you have a 1 and a 6. So the 1 goes up and the 6 goes down, and that gives you.
I don't want to kill mine because it costs too much to put it back.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is usually a good investment, I think, the teapot biosphere.
Okay, so that's the first turn. 200 million years pass.
200 million years, not much happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is big.
Well, cosmic landforms are immune.
Yeah, so the Theia Big Whack is the idea that the Earth is struck by another planet. and it creates a moon.
And then no cube for the 1 on the cube. There is nothing.
Sorry?
this goop does anything or no?
Which
just right at the top.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So the one moved one thing up, and the 6 moved one thing down. So Hayes just had one thing go up and one thing go,
okay.
and that created one disc for him. So this is huge, but actually not so much happens because it's a triple smite, but all of these are shielded.
They're not on Earth. They're protected.
Yeah.
Then 2 heat, but we have no life, so nobody cares.
Oh, it's actually the rightmost enzyme. I always take away the leftmost, but it should be the rightmost.
Yeah, I think it's left.
No, it's right.
No. Enzyme is right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the enzymes are come from the right. Yeah, no, that's true. And then the
right,
left,
and kill left to right on the cubes.
Well, that doesn't happen. So
yeah.
The other thing that happens is we actually add these from 2 cards together. So there's a triple heat attack. So if any of us had generated life, we would probably have been dead in turn 1 because triple heat attack is huge. You need 3 red in order to counter it. And things turn cold.
And how you know you pull more cards for the events?
So this one is called what's the term again? Aftershock event. So it's this icon.
Yeah,
if you have that one, then immediately you draw a second one.
Yes.
Because it doesn't have this over here.
Yeah.
So
yeah, true. So it says Aftershock. Also this. And this mod does it automatically. So that's very useful.
So left to right. This does nothing.
If we had created life, it would probably be completely destroyed by now. But the creation of the moon doesn't do so much damage.
So just ocean is activated, and 2 from above.
2 water bolides. Okay, and the player order is me, and then Hayes, and then you, Peter. So
it's a cold
now,
one, so this one's better, but
yep,
it's unactive, so nobody can go there except me.
You can. Yeah. Because the interesting thing is that we can still have a limit of only 1, but now Peter, you and I, we can only place here because this is active. But for Hayes,
probably staying up here.
Hayes has to stay up there, but he can move this one around in the cosmos. But he cannot come down from the cosmos because the cosmos is not active.
Okay.
And I now have to choose whether I want to take this one or that one.
Yeah.
I
think
be
together or split up.
Actually, an interesting.
So if he goes there, he could get the reroll if he's alone.
Yeah. This one has red, and I need red, and I think I will go and try to make life there. So I think I will also put in at least 1 disc, which means I will at least be dominant. Or no, not necessarily, because of course Peter might also join with 1 and 1 disc. But,
right.
Well, we'll see.
It's
so
protection. Only 5 and 6 ability.
So Hayes, you're staying there, I assume,
or
are you?
Or
yeah.
I could put a.
No, you can't put a second. Oh yeah, you can put a. Oh, that's true.
No, I only have to worry about 6s.
Yeah, this is not a bad idea, probably. Yeah.
So I want to make life pretty quickly. Because green has a little advantage early on.
And so, Peter, now you have your choice again.
I go to greenest.
Okay. So we'll be all be in our own corner, which means less dice, but maybe more effect. We'll see. So we do the autocatalytic rolls again. So Hayes starts with 2. Wait. Yeah, this is a 5, and this, well, it is a 5. Yeah.
So I can make life with just 1 green. It probably won't live.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, 1 victory point at least, but
Yeah.
but you cannot do. You can basically not do anything with it. So
It would roll 2 dice and then.
probably die.
The only advantage is I would have a green chromosome, so I could put 2 next turn.
If it lives, that's
Yeah,
true.
if it doesn't roll a 5 or 6, yeah, let's just keep it here. But putting this there means no discard, so that's fine.
Yeah, I do like the idea though. So I roll 2, and I can, if I want, re-roll.
I think I might need help too.
Looking for 1
Because
and
2
2,
dice
so-
is hard.
Yeah. My favorite roll would be double 1 or double 2. A 2 and a 6. So this is interesting because it would mean moving 1 up and 1 down. I could re-roll, or I could just say, okay, I'm taking a. It's a funny thing. This is kind of the best thing that I can expect. I mean, it doesn't do much, but it will give me 1 red disc, so I'll take a red disc. So I move this one up, and I move it down, and this disc is destroyed. And now it's you, Peter. Two and a 3. So it's cold, so we look at this one. So 1 goes up, that's it.
Nothing
You generate 1 mana, which also means that next turn it can roll 3 dice there.
Green's probably fine. If you move the blue up, then it counts for blue if they want to tie.
Yeah, true.
So it's possible he might move over, but green
Yeah.
is okay because I'm not leaving yet.
Okay.
Okay. I'm quickly running to the bathroom, so you can do the event.
Draw the event. Eronian Snowball. So activate Cosmic, activate Continent. And the red one means it comes from below. So we go to the bottom one, get 2 new Refugium. Oxygen would hurt life forms, but we have none. So, and it's cold again. Yellow, red, green. So yeah, we can go first, and then he can go last. So, if you wanted to, you can only have 1. So you could move over in this row. I think you can't move over here.
And I can still have only 1 beyond.
Yep, only 1.
So I will stay, and what can I do?
Yeah, I'll stay 2. I was just dice rolling because we're split up. Samuel, maybe he'll move. I think he might move here. Either to get money or to... Because now this will roll 3 dice, but if he moves there, it's 5 dice, and he could take it over if he puts the disc there. That's okay, because if this becomes live, then you can put down another one here, because then you have 0.
All right. So what happened? Ooh, okay.
So we have land. Oh yeah, it's active up here again too.
No problem.
So we're both staying.
You're stuck there, right? So okay, what is what's the player order? Oh, Peter is first. Yeah.
So we both passed.
You both passed. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm thinking actually of coming to join. Maybe it's not a bad idea. I have this blue disc.
So that one I wanted to look up. Can you leave this area?
I think so, because you can always place in a row where you have a BIOS. So I cannot leave it. I cannot. Oh right. Yeah, you might.
Oh yeah, you can come from unassigned BIOS or from any refugium in an active row. So you can't move rows. You can switch here though. You know, so
Yeah, I think
you
so.
might
Huh?
switch right now because this is looking pretty good.
Yeah. Well, exactly. So. Uh,
Or you might stay here and put money there.
or the home row of an organism you control. Actually, it may not be possible. Bions and catalysts may be placed in a refugium either in an active row or the home row of an organism you control, but I don't control an organism.
Right.
Yeah, this is one of those. I'm going to look a very quickly. Bion source target. Oh, no. The rules actually say E1B is you can only assign bions and enzymes to refugia in an active row or a row where you have a bion, either in a refugium or in an organism with that home row. So it is possible to shift.
Yeah.
So I think I will do that because it looks good.
You want to take over?
I do want to take over because I feel that with two of these, this might actually work.
Okay.
Who knows? We will see.
Deep hot biosphere again. 5 and 6.
5 and a 6. Ooh,
Well, that
so
just kills me.
choice.
So I get compensation 1. So
Yeah.
I'll just take that one.
So yeah,
So
it doesn't help much.
And will you be dominant without the blue catalyst because you are first here?
Yeah, I'm first. Yeah,
so he wins tiebreaker.
exactly. I win the tiebreaker and I roll 5 dice.
No, and if there will be like this, you will be first, always dominant.
You have 2, so you have the most. Red would roll.
But in this case, I'm rolling.
Okay.
Okay, 2 2s, so I can start live. 3, 4, and 5, and the 2s actually move things up. There are no. Oh, this is ideal. This is perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, because the 2s roll everything up. Nothing gets destroyed, and I will start live. And so, Peter, you will join me in my bacterium.
Yes.
And we'll see. Whoa, that's not the idea.
So the discs get lost. They're thrown away. Is that everything? Yeah, 3 cubes.
And as you will see, right, yeah, 3 cubes. You will see that it will have advantages and disadvantages to be there with me. It depends very much on the mutations that I will be getting as well. But now we go for the Darwin rolls. And so suddenly there are 7 dice to roll. And I hope to roll some 1s. And that's where you will be helping me because you are red. So there is 1 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but there are 3 of these. I have 1 reroll. And I will re-roll the 5. It's another 1. So the 2 6s destroy things, but I have a double shield because I have 2 blue. So that's good. I have 2 1s, and both of the 1s, that's where this red thing is helping me. So it generates 2 yellow in total. So that's very helpful for me. I don't have a triple. That would also have been helpful. And that's why I rerolled the 5, because in the case of a triple 6, then I would lose something, but I would also gain a disc at least.
Pretty good roll.
So this works out. Now it's time to make purchases. And this is interesting.
Red
so
is first.
Peter, yeah, red, you can make a purchase for this organism and pay from it from my pool. Actually, there is a rule that says that you can, if you make a purchase for somebody else's pool, or because you have a parasite there, You can also supply your own discs. Well, you don't have any, but you can pay from my money to get a purchase for this organism. And right now, the only possibilities are, well, this guy lives in the ocean, so this one is available. But the cosmos and the land are active, so these three are available. And one thing that you might be interested in is this one. Because if the organism has horizontal gene transfer, then your biont might leave if you want.
Yeah.
But it's not given that you want that.
That's useful. Another thing that's useful is spore. So if you have spore, you're in the organism with spore, you can assign to any row.
Yeah, that's true. So it's also a good one.
And it also allows you to buy from any row.
So there are advantages to being in my bacterium.
Right, and if it starts dying, then HGT can let you leave. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore.
So, do you want to make a purchase?
I buy. This one.
Okay. Okay, so this costs a yellow. So that's one yellow that is going. I would have liked this one because it's it will develop things very much faster.
Fusion is one of the best ones, but it's hard to buy that right now.
Yeah. I might. Oh, wait a minute. I might immediately promote it. Let's see what that looks like.
Oh, no more spore.
Well, I like the horizontal gene transfer. I like the green that comes with it. I like the DNA. So this is a very good, could be a very, very good choice.
Oh, it doesn't have spore.
No, we didn't get that. So I could get that. I could get this, which is more expensive because it would be too yellow. It gives green, but I'm more interested in. So I think I would either get this or get this promotion. So one more look at this. Okay, it's basically red queen, and it loses the horizontal gene transfer. Or I take that promotion, and I would be all right. Well, there is a lot of dice to reroll. On the other hand, there's also the possibility that viruses, that parasites will start coming up. So I think I will take the promotion actually. I mean, at this stage of the game, nothing is safe yet. So.
And this one always confused me. To promote, it's the same color as the default, not the upgrade. So it's one yellow to buy, one yellow to upgrade, not green to upgrade.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
So a few things are happening now. So you, Peter, you are now in an organism with 2 green chromosomes, this one and this one. That raises your entropy limits, and you will be able, just as I will be able, to place 3 of these bions instead of only 1. So that's a very good thing about this. Something else that happens is that somebody might be able to attach a parasite and steal these 2 cubes and start their own life form, their own parasitical life form. And we'll see if that happens. So that's the 3rd turn, right? That's it. Yeah.
So we're in Arcane era.
Yep.
Okay, everything but Cosmic is active.
Yeah, too bad about
Low.
this. It went. Right.
Filling up. And then UV.
Okay, so this is not the worst UV.
You can have a maximum of 3 mutation cards, so you're fine here.
Yep. And then, right,
Green,
it's
blue,
Hayes and me, then Peter. Yeah.
So nobody can get up here right now. but that's okay. It won't die.
Too bad about your efforts there. You're basically back to square one.
So, this is what I'm wondering from the rules. If a virus steals your green cube, does that take away your limit immediately?
No. Well, you mean the limit? Oh, right. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So, yeah, you might have to kill something depending on the turn order. It's weird.
Yep. It is weird.
It's a possibility that virus...
You don't have to kill anything. I mean, you know, you take away that... You would take away that green cube. And, I mean, you can do that, I know. You cannot.
I can't steal green.
Nope.
Red could.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be interesting. So I can only place one since I'm falling behind. I need a good place to go.
I mean, conceivably, you could, of course, attach the parasite anyway, even though you cannot.
Yeah, I could, and he could.
Yeah, he would probably kick you out immediately, no? Or could at least.
And can I move parasite with cubes to another organism?
No.
Yeah, I can't.
So if you attach, it's usually definitive, but there are ways to leave a parasite. I mean, with the horizontal gene transfer, for instance.
I think this one's pretty good. Right?
Okay, yeah, I haven't really looked at the possibilities yet. Oh yeah, so now it's my turn. So
your entry limit is 3, so you can put all of them.
Yeah, I can put 3. I can put 3 out there, which is great, which is amazing. This is good. I think this is probably the best one for me to go into. And maybe I should just go all out. It's an interesting choice. If I go there, I can re-roll everything. Depending, I mean, maybe Peter will assign too. I don't know. I'm going to make this gamble because it's possible right now. So now, Peter, it's your turn, and you can, because your entropy limit because of the green cubes, you can also put 3 out there. But the other thing you might do, if you like, is use 1 or 2 and attach a parasite, and then you can steal these 2 cubes, 1 or 2, from this organism. It's possible because this one lives in the ocean, and the ocean is active, and also you're in the ocean yourself. So.
Okay, let's try.
You will try? Okay, so do you want to place 1 or yeah? Okay, you can also put yeah. I think this makes a lot of sense. So you're probably stealing both of these cubes. I mean, you don't have to, but it makes the most sense. The one thing that happens is that our entropy limit now goes down, because the most green cubes is 1 in both of these organisms. So you are at your entropy limit. I am over my entropy limit.
So the rulebook is weird. It says like starting next turn you can do this, but you have to adjust. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I do not have to take back anything. I do know that, but I cannot assign things anymore outside.
Well, it does say whenever. Oh wait, if you have no green chromosomes.
Yeah, you don't. You never have to take them back suddenly. It's not like.
You only have to do it if all the green disappears. Then you have to kill all your bions. I don't know.
It's
a little weird.
Oh.
It's the cull, bion cull.
But
it's only when there's no green.
Or I can go here, right?
Entropy,
Yep.
you want.
So you would roll here if you put both of them there. You could split them up if you want. You can go here and then You won't roll, but if it makes any money, it'll go to you. So there's a lot of options.
The number of biomes that you're allowed to have across a refugee is limited, but always at least one. If one of your biomes lives in an organism with at least one or more green chromosomes, then starting next turn, you're allowed to assign X biomes to refugee instead of one, where X equal to... Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, and the call only says if there's no green chromosomes, but it doesn't say if you lose
starting
one.
Next turn.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah,
starting here.
This looks like a... Oh, you're not going there, you're going there instead.
No one wants to join me.
Okay, so I have 6 dice to roll, so this looks good. Or at least potentially... Oh, I forgot to look at what I should be blocking. I actually think I should be blocking these two. But, okay, I'll do it maybe next turn. We'll see. I should have been looking at that. So it's 1 and 2, and then 2 5s, and okay. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. So a lot of stuff dies. That's fine.
2 up, 4 down.
Yeah. So 2 up and 4 down means I choose 2 colors, and I will destroy 2 of my own. So I will always get 2 blue. Probably I'll get 1 red and 1 green, or I could get only blues. Well, 2 blue at least. What's the player order again? All right, yeah, I move ahead, so so I think I will get 1 green, and okay, I'll get 1 red.
Okay, rolling 2 dice. So this is much easier when you cooperate.
Yep.
2, 3, 1 goes up, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll get a red. Okay. Now remembering that quote Phil said where his games are about win-win transactions, and I think it describes all his games except the PAX games. There's none of that in PAX.
Totally, yeah.
But there's a lot of it in this game.
Yeah. This game, yes. This game, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, Megafauna is more competitive.
It's somewhat in Neanderthal. You can be a little cooperative.
Up to a point,
so
yeah.
I have 1 up and 3 down.
Yep. I think so, yeah. So you get
2, 4, 4, 5.
So both of your red guys will go back, and that will give you 2 red chromosomes, and you also, I mean, catalysts. I always use the wrong terms. Doesn't matter, but and you can choose red, green, or yellow, blue.
I think blue.
Okay. So now we go to the Darwin rolls, and that we do in player order.
Or we can do it at the same time. It's
kind of usually.
Kind of do it at the same time.
Yeah.
I think there might be some.
Yeah, there are subtle effects with. Let's just do it in player order. Why not? So
yeah, just player order.
I mean, I go first, and then after that, the parasite, and then after that, well, these are the 2.
Yeah, I do see like.
It's always the same. This
when there's
order.
a parasite, I think player order matters.
Yeah, so it's here. It's 7 dice. Again. Okay, I live. I could re-roll something because I have 1 yellow, and I will re-roll this one. Oh, look at that! So in total, I generate 2.
And
there is 1. Yeah, you will roll
number of
after
cubes
me.
is number of beyonds.
Red. Yeah. So every 1 generates a catalyst equal to the number of red.
My beyond in parasite also counts.
No, that's a parasite. So you will roll separately. So I'm only rolling for because these are different organisms. So I'm generating 3 yellows, and I have 1, so I can actually still get. Whoa. Yeah. So I should have 4 yellows now. So I'm doing fine. And so now, Peter, you roll 4 dice. Okay, so that's not looking very good. This is a difficult choice that you have. Well, maybe not. So what you can do, what you can do is you can re-roll one of these because you have 1 yellow, but you don't have a shield. You don't have blue. So right now you have 3 hits, which would kill the entire thing.
Right, and it's producing 1 red, but the red will go here.
Yeah.
It'll just help him.
Yeah.
So what,
I can
if you
reroll
want,
one.
well,
Yeah,
you
you can
could
reroll
allow
one.
it to die just to take away the cubes.
Yeah, it's probably good to
kill
recall.
this card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
Yeah, that card will be killed for sure. Yeah.
if you want to hurt it, then you can do that.
okay.
I think it'll happen anyway.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting choice actually.
So
If you think this is gonna, so next turn this will have just 1 red cube or it could buy 1. It's really hard to say what is the good decision here.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I will
It's really
die.
interesting.
I think
Are you
maybe
re-rolling?
6.
What?
Are you re-rolling one, or are you
No,
killing
no.
it?
Because you can still buy a
killing it?
mutation this turn with this money over here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so I will reroll.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
it's
so
red.
yeah, so the 1 produces 1 now, so there is 1 red is going into my pool, but you can spend it. But these 2 kill these 2 cubes. And those were cubes that you stole from me, from this mutation. So that mutation is no longer worth anything. I'm in the ocean, so the mutation goes back to the ocean.
So we put here, there's a button, it'll put it on the bottom.
Yep. And I have to start working on new mutations. So now we go to the buying mutations and all of that. So I still like to work on this, but I think, okay, I can get one of these 3. And my feeling is that, this is probably the best. Let's take a look. I want to be able to survive also without red in there. It's also a red queen, which is good. And a double heat shield. So this is a very good one to get. This one is HGT, which might be useful later on, and a spore, which is also super useful. But I think for now I will just get this. And now, first the parasite can make a purchase.
Yeah.
So Peter, you can make a purchase for your prion. And you can pay with my money.
Yeah. And if you have red queen next turn, you can kill me.
Yes, I could absorb this, and then there would be 2 of these inside there, which may not. So one thing that might happen is if you have if the organism then has HGT. So I think this one is interesting for the parasite, because it will give you a red queen as well. This one is another thing that might be interesting for the parasite, because this is fission, and it would allow you to do double purchases. So you would grow it twice
in the
the rate.
same turn or next?
Yeah, next turn, starting next turn. This is the only one that starts in the next turn.
It's one of the best ones to get
So
fission.
I would say, actually, yeah.
And yellow will give you a reroll, so it's a little bit of protection next turn.
Yeah. It's hard to say which is better.
And
This will allow
if
you
you
to
kill
grow more.
parasite, the mutation will go from.
Mutation dies.
Yeah,
So I buy this one.
yeah. I think it's probably the best choice.
Oh yeah, and you don't have to pay with the green. You can pay 2 for any other color. So if you want to waste his money, you can do 2 red or 2 yellow.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
It's very fun to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to spend your money the worst way.
Okay. Right.
Oh, and you also get a purchase for this side if you want to help it live.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Or
you can also now buy one for this one, which is actually not a bad idea.
And you can upgrade this as well, which gives
True.
it spore.
Oh, that's good.
So you
Yeah.
have spore here, so keeping it
Oh,
to
yeah.
yourself is probably better.
Yeah.
Okay, so I buy.
So there's one thing I noticed: these have oxygen spikes. So if Samuel had bought them, it would have killed the parasite.
Mm. Oh yeah, true. That's true.
So don't buy these or don't buy this one because it would do an attack of 2 and kill this. Or
Yeah.
not kill it, but it would kill the mutation.
Yeah, it would immediately destroy that mutation, so you don't want that. This one is safe to
not
get.
enough to hurt it.
Yeah.
Okay, I buy.
Okay.
You can choose how to pay for it.
Yep.
As long as they have 2 of the same color.
Yeah, exactly. So this takes away a lot of the money. But
Otherwise,
it's also
put
very useful.
put them all over here and protect his refugium.
Yeah. Also gives a very, very good ability.
I need to make some money.
Okay. Next up.
Aftershock. Late heavy bombardment. Okay, so now we have to deal with this.
Ooh, dear. Okay, so the heat shields first. There are 2 organisms and a double heat attack. This organism has only 1 heat, so it has to lose that mutation. So that cube is immediately gone, and I think this we have to specify where it goes. It goes there. This one is safe because it has 2, actually 3 heat shields. After that, we get something far worse, which is there's a limit of 1.
Which one to keep?
Yeah, so this is a hard choice.
Vision is really good, but the red increases money.
Yeah, both of these are really, really, really good, I think. Both of these are very attractive to keep. So let me take a quick look at the other side. No fission there. Board, which is good. Board with double. Okay, so that would definitely restore a lot of things, but I do like having the red in there.
And fission is always an RNA, so if you upgrade fission, it always goes away.
Let's take a look at the player order. It might matter here. Right. Oh, I go before Peter, so I think I could still use the fission. Yeah. I will actually take the risk of losing this one. And I'm losing a very good card this way.
Then,
okay.
So, it
heats
up.
We're there.
Activate these 2 rows. So
actually, we immediately go to triple. Oh no, the Armageddon happens on as long as this card lives, and it has to be put on top of the. So what happens now is what is called by paleontologists is the boring billion. So there is 1 billion years of the history of life on Earth where nothing interesting happens, or not that we know. And that's why it's called the boring billion. And it's starting now. Land is not available because everything is has heated up, and there is only water. There is only ocean everywhere, and nothing is happening.
So this row is inactive until the next
for a very long time. I'm there, Hayes is there, so we can still use the row. For the rest, we have to make do with this. It lasts until the next aftershock. Sometimes it comes soon, and sometimes it takes a long time.
So it just means Peter can't go here at all.
Yeah, for now it's a limited game. Yeah.
So you can just go there.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad. It's warm.
Pretty good.
Okay, so now we have the assignments. It's me first, then Hayes. Okay, so I can place 2 of these. Whoops! What I want most of all is money. I like what I was doing last year.
You can play more Beyonds.
Oh yeah, I cannot. No, I can only place 1 because I have 1 out there, and I can place 1 more. The limit is determined by the green. So my limit is 2, so I can place 1 out. And I could put it there.
You can do these 2.
I think Peter will probably be putting 2 there because it's the most logical thing to do. So I could also go there and see if Peter will generate generate discs for me. You never know. So, but this is on a 4, 5, or 6. And this is on a 3 to 6, and I can re-roll. Oh yeah, true. Could also come and join you there. Yeah,
so you
and then I would be in your life form. It's an interesting choice, really.
You can go to the volcano. That'll probably produce money.
True.
There's a lot of ways for you to get money.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hot. Oh, this is the best one, definitely, because this produces on a 1, 2, or 3, and then destroys on a 2, 3. Yeah, I will move both of these over there.
Oh yeah, and if you're worried about stuff, you can put the discs down. So I think you can put these on anything.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I can.
Just to protect them from smite, if you're worried about everything drying up.
Oh right, yeah. There's that.
Sometimes I'll do that just to.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
As the game goes on, these all disappear.
Yep. That's kind of a good point, actually. But I'm not so sure I want to do that right now.
Yeah, you have vision, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to protect
Catalyst as enzymes.
No, I'm keeping it like this. So that's my assignment.
I think everything might die here. It's really hard to keep them alive.
Yeah.
You just want.
Yeah, that's the danger, and then I cannot get back into the onto land.
Okay, I'm staying here. I have very limited power. Well, I could do one thing, right? I could put my parasite.
No, you cannot attach a hyper parasite because he doesn't have this parasite doesn't have cubes to kill.
I can supplant his because I'll steal 1 cube, which is more than his.
That's true. You can do that. That would be annoying, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah,
it's not a bad idea, actually, because so you will have
red, right?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
All right, I'm helping you out, so you're getting compensation for this. You get 1 red. So I have to go in that one.
Yep, and you steal this.
Steal your yellow.
Why? Thank you, sir, for stealing my yellow.
So this helps me next turn because it'll give me an increased limit if it lives.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's a very good thing to do. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
How many I can put? 2?
You can put 2 because you're still in this bacterium, and so this one is out there, and so you can put 2, and you can put both of them there. Yeah.
You can only go here.
Yeah, it's the only one there where you can go. You just need to choose if you want to protect anything.
I will.
I think it's probably wise actually, because this might very well generate life. You never know.
Yeah, the catalyst. It only loses catalyst on 6.
No, you have to.
Yeah, you have to put
you
2
have to
more.
put it there, so it becomes very. You could do it actually, but it's kind of expensive. It's not a bad idea.
It might be okay if you want to make life, because red produces a lot of money on their turn.
Yep,
usually.
That's true. Yeah.
Red is good at producing catalysts.
So it's not a stupid idea actually to put 2 discs.
I am okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Then you can roll. You can immediately start. You can roll 4 dice. One, 3, 3, which will generate. So 3 go up. Then the 6 destroys that and takes 1 down, which.
Ooh, and you can start life.
Interesting choice. Yeah. I know what my choice would be in this case. So.
So you could put yellow, blue, blue up and kill the red Biont, and then start life with, and you would have a pretty good mix.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
you could have all red and have it just be a battery.
Okay, let's.
Yeah. One more thing that I think you might also want to think about is, instead of killing the Biont, you could also take down the cube, and then you will have more purchasing power in that bacterium.
Yeah.
So this will allow you to invest in other forms, and if you do it like this, you would have one bacterium that can grow more quickly. But it's difficult to say what is best.
And if you get HGT, you can take one of them out later. It's hard to say which one's better.
Yep, I don't know either. So.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
And this dice.
Yep. I know what I think. What I would have done in this case is take the 2 blue up and the yellow, and take 1 red down, and start life with maybe 2 Bions, and have 2 blue at least.
Yeah, this produces more catalyst,
nice.
so this might be good too. Okay, so the blue dies, but now you.
So I will take 2 blue.
Oh yeah.
Blue.
In that case, you could, it's instead. Yeah, this is probably better.
It's more balanced. It'll live longer,
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 3 dice.
Hey, is there different colors? So different colors for you?
Yes, they are.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
That's very nice. That's really good.
Okay, we're starting life.
Yeah, this is amazing. That's kind of the best
roll I've ever had in this game.
Yeah.
This is weird. If you unlock something, it thinks I'm still touching the cubes, so it locks those. I've noticed that.
Huh.
But, and okay, so you can roll while I.
Yep.
Construct my organism.
Oh wow. So this is not a great roll, because I only generate. Well, actually, So the thing happened.
Oh, what'd you? Oh.
Yeah. So I'll generate 1 red and 2 blue, and these will probably slowly be eaten up by smite events. So,
Okay.
there is life coming from land.
Now we do
Okay.
Darwin rolls, starting with blue. So you go before my parasite.
Yeah, exactly. Now I roll 7 dice again, because I'm back to square one, like always happens in this game. This is a 1. There are 2 5s here and 1 6, and I will re-roll the 6, hoping that damn it. Well, at least it creates a 555. So I do get 2 yellow, but I'm at my yellow maximum, and now I can use a substitution. So I will 1 yellow will become a blue, and now I need to kick out one of these cubes. That is a loss. So I will actually. No, wait, no. I think I will actually destroy the yellow one instead of the blue one, because blue is just too good and too important. And did you roll for your parasite, Hayes?
Oh, not yet. So I wanted to wait.
Yeah, it happens immediately after.
I think up there 2,
3, 4. So you kind of live. Well, you can re-roll one if you want, but
there's no reason to reroll because I have no reds.
no, exactly. Yeah. It would only destroy things.
I didn't notice this has an oxygen attack, but I think you were protected, so you're
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so the parasite does nothing. And I rolled for mine. I get one reroll.
Okay, that looks very good. Look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Actually,
yellow.
7 yellow. So you get 4 yellow and 1 you can that you can exchange.
Let's get a green vitamin.
Okay, and did you roll? Okay, yeah. So you get to roll 5. 1 reroll.
Actually,
Did you roll, Peter?
No.
Okay, so it's 5. That's correct.
thinking
Okay, this 1 is good. This 5 is countered.
But you have one reroll.
You can get 1 reroll, and I think you want to roll a triple 2 or something.
Yeah, roll a 1 or 2.
Yeah. 6. That doesn't help, but it doesn't hurt either. So you get 1. This one is blue, so you get a blue 1. Okay, now we get the purchases.
So yeah, blue, green, red.
Blue, green, red. Okay. Let me take a look at what I can...
This I still wasn't sure on. Do I buy after both of you have bought?
So Hayes, I could... Oh no. Yeah, I think this is a good one. I think it's probably the owner. This is maybe not resolved actually in the rules. I would say that you get to choose after me.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, I think so. I think it makes the most sense. So what do I want? Probably a red queen.
After it's
Or a promotion.
Yeah,
Promotion
the rule
gives a
says
red
the
queen.
parasite buys after
And
the
I also have fission, of course.
after the
So that's a good
bacteria
thing.
is finished.
Okay, I will promote.
And you still have fission here, even though we upgrade because at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah, I could also do the thing in the other way around. Oh, I now have fission, and that's good. But what I will get is this is probably this this is actually of course the best.
Okay, so living rule says all the bionts in the host have to purchase before the parasite goes, so they get to spend the money first.
Oh, okay, right. So I will now buy this one. Gives me red. So that's good. Now I have a a double red queen, so that's a good thing.
Oh, bad thing. It's a bad thing.
And HGT, so I could actually start. Yeah, I can draw you. I could possibly draw you into the organism next turn, but then you could escape easily if you wanted to. Okay, so that's my purchases.
So I get 1 purchase. All the good stuff is. This is probably the best one available for me, so I'll pay 2 yellow.
All right, you can do that because you're on Earth, right?
Yeah, I'm on the land, so
You're on the land.
I can buy from there.
Yeah.
So that's 1 red. Okay.
Now I have to start looking at what my parasites can do.
I don't really want a red cube, but Spore is pretty good.
Okay.
No, my turn.
In a minute.
It's your purchase time. You can do this in either order. So you could purchase with this one first, just to take one off the deck and see what's below. But after you purchase for this one, I get to parasite.
Okay, I buy for my own first.
Oh, that's the last one, yeah.
Ah. Open one.
Cost one red, you get a red. Okay, and you can buy for this one. You can upgrade, or you can buy a new one.
Or I can go back, right? With the HGT.
During the assignment phase, you can use HGT and
Okay.
move out. Or move in. Oh, wait. There's some rules for moving in, so like the host can say no if they have equal amount or more. But you could move into mine, for example, because I have no HGT, I can't say stuff.
So I will buy.
You have spores, so you could buy all 3 rows with this one.
Okay.
Will the oxygen attack do something or no?
Yeah, so oxygen is hard to remember. In the water, it'll affect all the other ones in the water, including this parasite and your bacteria. And it does damage equal to the number of green they have. So if you bought the green one, it would add another one, so it would be 2. It would do 2 damage here and 2 damage here, so that would hurt yours a lot.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't have any shields for that.
Okay.
So I don't recommend buying those. It'll hurt you a lot.
Yeah, it's true. You have 0 shields for it.
You need
But
some
of course, there is spore, which is good. Hey, is the land entirely empty?
Yeah, I think we bought all of them.
That's weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5, 6, 4. Yeah, I think we just ended up buying those a lot.
That's very funny. I've never seen that, I think.
Okay, so it gets another red queen.
Okay. Well, there's no fission.
No,
So another thing, by the way, Peter, that you could have done is
Yes.
you could also use the red queen. So you could have decided that we would attack the salmonella and take this cube.
Oh.
Funny thing. Wait a minute. I think this is not correct. This should be a green.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Because this yellow corresponds to this yellow. But it's fine. So, okay. This is building up. This is building up nicely. And now, Hayes, you can make a purchase.
So all my purchases are oxygen spikes, unfortunately.
That's true, and you probably don't want that.
It won't hurt you, but it'll hurt.
No, it won't. It won't hurt me. Yeah, it won't. It will hurt Peter. That's true. Which is
so it's going
a
to
nasty thing to do.
It's not
Oh dear.
a-
Okay. So Hayes decides not to play too aggressively. This is the oxygen level is 1. It attacks everything in the ocean. You are in the ocean, but you have no shields against it, and so you lose 1. And that has to be this cube, which also immediately destroys that mutation, unfortunately. So that goes back into the ocean.
Yeah, even though it came from here.
Yeah.
It gets unbalanced a little.
Yeah, it gets very unbalanced. Something I like about
Explain the vitamins and antioxidants. So during the purchase phase, just like you can put these on here, you can also put any of them on your bacteria. So all of them, if you have an oxygen attack, you can spend them to as damage instead of your cubes. And if you have a green one, that's called a vitamin, it also provides a shield. So green ones are a little bit better because they're worth 2 protection instead of 1.
Okay.
Next turn, you will have an interesting choice.
So you could put some there just for protection because you don't have any green. If you have a lot of green, then you don't really need it very badly. Okay, so I think we finished all the purchases.
Yep.
Okay. Draw event. The Clathrate gun. Activate. Activate.
Smite thing. So slowly the earth gets depleted.
Oh, so we have a smite. These have a shield, which is tiny image, but they're not affected.
But these
yeah.
have no shields. There are nobody invested any enzymes on them. So we're destroying.
Oof.
We're making life poor.
It's a little harder.
Oh yeah.
The land doesn't exist. We get 1 from the bottom. Oh, so yeah, this comes out.
I still like the warm pond.
Does it still? Oh, wait, no,
it doesn't because it's inactive.
Right, it's. So this one.
Yep, that one comes out.
Then oxygen attack.
Okay, I think that's another hit.
Ow.
That's another. If you everybody who has green, so again you get hit, Peter.
Yeah.
You lose 1 cube.
Yes.
You can either take the yellow or one of the 2 blues. Yeah, I think I feel so too. So.
And it's
You really want to work on this.
1 more heat, and it could kill the planet as a greenhouse.
Oh, that's true.
Is red, green, blue.
Yeah. So, one thing you could do now, and I don't know if it's good, but your parasite could replace Hayes' parasite. And the reason is you can steal 2 cubes, and Hayes has stolen only 1.
No, you can't steal 2. There's only green available. Let me see.
Well, this yellow one, you don't displace the. Oh, this is a rule I hardly ever see being used. Supplanting, right?
And or the disease cube of the incumbent. Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah. And or exactly. So you could supplant this one by taking this cube and also taking
liberates the old one, returning these cubes to its host, but retaining its mutations and hyperparasites.
Yeah.
And able to immediately, out of turn order, attach or supplant in an active row or row where you have a bion.
Yeah.
Mutation or organ cubes at host, and or disease cube of incumbent parasite. A parasite with its maximum of 2 disease cubes can't be supplanted. It's written.
Or I can send parasite to Hayes.
You can also do that, but you can only steal 1 cube there.
Oh,
Right.
yeah,
You can
that's
steal the
right.
middle ones.
Also, he only has a red cube available, and you cannot steal red cubes.
Oh.
But so this is a possibility.
And
The other possibility would simply be to use your bions to invest.
So you
To
do
invest
have
there.
HGT. If you wanted to, you could join.
Oh yeah, there is lots of possibilities. You could also move this one away. That's another thing you can do, or you can. Of course, if you do that, you would lose the entropy limit.
So
Suddenly, you have a lot of interesting choices.
Because of Spore, you can go to any row.
Well, that's true.
Otherwise, you're stuck in this row. So
That's true. I forgot that. So it's actually possible for me also to go to the land if I wanted to.
Okay, I replace parasite.
Yep, you're doing that. Okay, so are you placing one or two bions on it? Probably one is good enough because two is. Okay, so you take this one, and then I think you can take either this or this green cube. Okay, haze disappears.
Yeah. It says you retain mutations and hyperparasites.
Yes. Well, the thing is, what you do is you try to attach it to something else, but there is nothing else available, so it's immediately killed. Essentially.
Okay, it's written strange. I don't know.
It is written a bit strangely because, but the rule is strange
sounds
too.
Right. It's just like, do you get the mutation? Let me see example.
No, I mean your parasite could try to attach to something else, and then it would retain the mutation.
Weird. It says the new one can attach, including the home row of the original host. If it fails to attach or supplant it, could. Okay. They just used bad grammar.
Yeah.
The old one returns the disease cubes, but retains its mutations and hyperparasites.
Yeah, but that's only relevant if you can immediately attach to something else, but you cannot. So
that's weird. You can steal the cube from the parasite, but if you have two, you're immune? That doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah. So you can steal it if you're better. So if this thing is better at stealing than this thing.
Yeah, it sounds like you can steal it. If you steal two, then you manage to kill it because now it only has one. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah. So this is effectively what happened. So your parasite is now kind of dead.
Okay, so I got compensation.
Yeah, that's true.
And
now I suddenly have to deal with a prion again. I mean, it's always something here.
I can assign second beyond.
Yeah, and the second one you can assign it somewhere.
Not so much
anywhere.
possible.
Yeah, true. You can actually assign it anywhere because
here,
yeah. Because you are in my spore organism, you can assign it anywhere.
Okay.
You could also, because of the HGT, you could also remove this one if you want, but then you would of course lose both the HGT and the spores. So
I think keep the spore. It's really good.
I think so too. Yeah.
Unless you go into my organism, you can move over to there, and then you get spore.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also looking at that.
And I lose discs because of this power.
So you pay one to go
if
there.
you move in there, which is a nice idea, that it does cost one disc. That's true.
Any color. And you can also put one to protect, or you can put more.
Oh, things are getting interesting.
So red.
So now I can place 3. Oh right, no, it's my turn, right? Yeah, I can place 3, and I have so many options all of a sudden. I mean, I could indeed go and start stealing stuff here. Could also do that next turn. Could also put 3 out here. That's a nice idea too, actually.
Before being liberated. Okay.
You know what? That's what I'll do. Oh, that costs 3. So maybe I shouldn't do that, actually.
Pretty good place.
It is a good place, but it also costs 3 catalysts. I will need, well, there is a bunch of red in here now. So there is a possibility that it might live. I think I want to start more life, and maybe it doesn't have to live forever, like. So it could also be, yeah, actually this is probably the best idea to go there. I'll do it. And use all my money.
Stealing you again.
Yep. It's such a strange game. You always make the situations are never the same in 2 games. I think always makes weird decisions to make.
So I don't have HGT. Warm. So these are pretty good right now, honey.
So you can place 2 maximum, right? Yeah.
And I could start a second life here if this works. This one's risky, but they're both risky. Maybe this one's better because.
But this is easier to shield.
Yeah, this one I'll put this one and try to shield it.
Yeah.
For this one, I think maybe it's better to go up there because I can reroll if it's bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't think there's anything bad. If it rolls all ones, I'm fine with that. But it's a matter of what I need to buy. I think I need to go here just to get red because there's no red up there. I want to get red money.
Okay, so let's go for it. So
yeah, I'm all alone again.
okay, I roll 8 dice there. That's 8. Let's see what happens.
Probably live.
Well, I think I will. There will definitely be life, and I will actually generate it. So I think everything goes up, and one thing goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
So everything goes up.
So you could kill something. Catalyst will die.
Peter, I'm killing you.
Yes.
You get 1 red.
Alright. We can kill this together.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for this one. 2 and 4 isn't bad. Oh, that's 2 life and, or not 2 life, 2 organized, and yeah, that's fine. It's really hard to make life with 2 dice, so I'll keep it like that. No reroll. 1, 2. That produces 1 and then kills 1.
Well, it produces 2 and kills 1, so.
Oh, okay. That's actually
it's not bad. Pretty good roll, I think.
I think I wanted a red. Yeah, I wanted.
Yeah, you want the red. Also, if a smite happens, it will just destroy 1 red, and you will still be in a good shape to create life there.
Because I wanted to upgrade this, probably.
Interesting situation there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Darwin rolls. I'm last.
Okay.
I guess order doesn't matter for me. I don't have a parasite.
Yeah. So red moves first. So that's here. That's yours.
Oh yeah, so parasite will roll before this, which might be important.
Oh dear. A 5 and a 6, which is shielded, so it's fine. Here I roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice, which is what I have over there. Only 6s are bad. I have 2 6s, but also 2 shields, so that's fine. I do not have re-rolls. There is one there, and there are no triples. So it's not good enough, but it's still something. The 1 produces 2 yellows.
I just produced 6 yellow over here.
And here I roll even more. I roll... I roll 10 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I have 4 shields and no rerolls, so this is risky. Well, it looks very good.
It's funny.
So,
you could produce seaweed if the parasites would stop stealing greens from you.
Yeah, so I have three ones, which produces 6, 7 yellow. That's good. 1, 2, and now I have 5 left, so I can take 2 of other colors. And I will take 1 blue. And what is the player order again? So red goes first, then me. I have spores. Right.
Since I'm last, I'll be right back.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could become life. Not seaweed, but flat. Oh no, it is possible to go for the seaweeds. Should probably try to do that. So that's 1. Doesn't matter actually which one I take. I'll take this. Okay. So now we go to buying things. So Peter, I have a proposition. We can start live, and you can be a partner in it.
Yes, if I buy green.
Yeah. Either green or red. But red is not available. But if you buy green, then it could be seaweeds. It's true.
And I start, or which the order?
Yeah, because you're the first player. So first you can buy for this and for this one. And the parasite moves the last.
And I can buy from the ocean only?
So with this creature can only buy from the active landforms and the home row, so only these 2. This creature can buy from anything.
Okay, I buy for your first.
Okay.
I pay 2 yellow.
Ooh.
Now from my second. I buy. I buy this one.
Well, who knows? This might be interesting. Okay.
So if you get to macroorganism, I will get points because we are bought on the.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you will share in the points of the card itself, which is so the card will be 6 points or 12 points, and you will get half of those.
And if I will be here, And this creature will make it. I will also make points, even if you have 3.
No, no. Well, no. Only for macro life you share in it. Not in the micro life. But I mean, the biont itself is a point. Okay, so it's my turn now. Let me see if I indeed want to. I think I like it. It's not necessarily the best thing to do, but I like it, so we'll just do it. Now what happens is this one becomes that one, this one becomes that one. This one is absorbed, but there is already one there. So it stops.
Oh no. Who made life?
So you can attach it again some turn after.
Do I get some compensation or not?
Yes, you always get compensation. Okay, and so it takes 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, and 1 blue. And this red thing disappears. That's too bad. So it may not be. It may. I'm not sure. It's not always the best idea, because it is a little bit. Yeah.
Responsible.
It's dangerous. There could be cancer.
Because it does speed up the game. It produces oxygen everywhere.
Exactly. We immediately move to the Phanerozoic. Okay, so this is life. It goes there. So we now have 11 mutations in the ocean. Okay. Oh, I should have paid. And since I will also be buying. Okay, Sean. Yeah, I like that. So I'm paying with this, and then my other creature is buying. I can make 3 purchases. This is 1. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, wait a minute. I may.
So you can purchase 3 times?
Yes, exactly. And I was forgetting one thing. Ooh. This might be better, actually. Yeah, I will get this. The mitochondria. There's one. Well, I do have a lot of. I will actually go with these 2 indeed. Slightly dangerous. And then a green, which I can immediately use to launch an attack on Hayes' life form there.
Ow.
Oh no, you're not. You're not in the cosmos. I thought for a while you were in the cosmos, but you're not. I'm the only one in the cosmos. I'm not dangerous to anybody.
I'm on land, which doesn't exist yet.
Yeah. So I'll get this, which takes a green. So I have. Okay, let's see where this leads.
And what does seaweed is trying now? Getting organs? Or what?
Yeah, so the organs, there are no organs yet. And you already bought something, so. But we could try to fill it up and then eventually make mosses, which would be nice.
And you are still buying mutation, or what?
Hmm?
The Seaweed is now buying mutation, or what?
No, because this one, this Biont already bought something,
Yes,
and
I
this
know.
one
In next, maybe next turn.
next turn they can get the organs. We'll see. I think this is a fragile seaweed. We'll see how far it gets. This actually looks very good.
Okay, so I'll just pay one and upgrade that to get a yellow. So I do lose the spore. Do I really want that? The DNA is good, but I could get the blue instead and protect. I think I want to keep the spore. Okay, so take back the red. So I'll spend blue instead and buy that one.
Okay.
I think that's a little bit better protection. Okay, that's all I can buy. Next phase, right? Next turn?
Ooh.
Yep, so I'm last. Okay. Oh, so it just
There
moved
we go.
third red.
Oh. Ooh. That means that we have to... Oh! Wait, how does it work again?
Oh, we've never done this before.
No, it might be the end of the game.
Any player can call for a blind Gaia vote to cooperatively negate it. If everyone says Gaia, then those who have catalysts or organisms must spend a catalyst to the soup or suffer one atrophy. This cancels Armageddon and the game proceeds. If any player votes Medea, the game ends with the destruction of Earth, but you will lose half your VP for... So if you have more than twice our VP, you will win, but
Yeah, exactly.
it will end the game immediately. So it'll be a quick game.
That's essentially it. So what do you have to pay if you vote for? Where is the rule again? It's in the event phase somewhere, right?
D10.
D10. Interesting. Suffers the loss of half his VP rounding in his favor. Places it. Or no cube. Everyone says Gaia. Those who have catalysts or organisms not either spend a catalyst to the soup or... Alright. I have no catalyst, so I would have to suffer one atrophy.
So if you have enough VPs, you could win the game right now. It'll be very quick.
Which might well be the case actually.
Good to see.
So let's take a quick look at the VPs.
Do we have a counter?
Bions count if they are in organisms, right? Not if they are on refugia or...
Every cube is 1 VP, every biont in an organism is 1 VP, even if it's another player's. Trophies, 1 VP, and the trophy trophies get split up.
Yeah. So let's take a look here. Your total seems to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points.
7 points.
Easy.
Then
1,
for
2,
Peter,
3, 4.
there is 1 there, and there is the half of this, which is 12. So so this is 6. So it's 11 points. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get above 22. So this one is already 6, 7, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So if I would vote media, then Peter would win.
So, time to do the bidding.
Yeah, so you either...
It's obvious what I think we'll vote, though.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, you... All right. You have to click whether it's Gaia or Medea. Yeah.
Right. It's interesting names. Is that a scientific theory, or did Phil come up with that?
Yeah. So the Gaia theory is that the bacteria keep the biosphere alive.
But Medea theory is interesting.
And that's the Gaia theory. So it's from James Lovelock. And the Medea theory is a kind of an opposite thing, which is saying that the bacteria, they do maybe keep the biosphere alive, but they also can enact revenge upon everything else that is alive.
Okay. Yeah. Let's continue.
Yay! Gaia continue. We all continue. Yay!
If you have catalyst,
So it's actually rounded in my favor, so I would have 11 points, but it would be a tie.
So I
is
pay
there a
one.
tiebreaker?
Is there a tiebreaker?
One with the most catalysts, so you would lose.
Yeah, exactly. I would actually lose.
So we have to spend one catalyst, and you don't have any, so you get one atrophy.
Yeah, I get one atrophy, which so I could actually atrophy the seaweed even, which would immediately generate a bacterium with just these cubes, which is not much. So I don't think I will do that. So I'll suffer an atrophy here, and it will be this one, I think. Yeah, I like the yellow one in this particular case.
Is it one per organism or one total? It's very...
It's one total.
Those who have catalysts or organisms. Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's total. Quite sure about that.
If the next event is either another Gaia vote. Okay, so we could end up having to do this vote every turn.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, what else happens? So let's.
So I need to choose which one to lose, and it's always going to hurt either in any case.
I
So
go to the left.
difficult choice. It's a really quite difficult choice.
The card is called Medea's Revenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one do you lose?
Actually, we also need to do all of those events. But
Right, but you need to.
yeah.
This last, I don't know.
Actually, the order is we first do these. So
Okay, so smite.
it actually might change things. So
Not
first
here,
we
but one there, one there.
Okay,
Enzyme
everything
here,
is a lot poorer.
and the red disappears.
Still interesting. Okay, so the drought doesn't happen, but I need to make a cancer roll for the seaweed because the seaweed could acquire get cancer. I don't have a cancer shield, but I do. I only have 4 dice to roll.
You could get a catalyst and be saved.
Maybe. Well, there is a catalyst there. So that catalyst that saves the media. So the cancer rolls work that a 5 or a 6 creates an atrophy, but these blue things again are shields, and a 1 generates 1 disc.
Of any color.
But the macroorganisms tend to generate discs less than the microorganisms. So you usually don't want to have only macroorganisms. Only towards the end of the game, but sometimes can be useful. Okay, so that's that. Then oxygen, safe.
Safe. Hit here, unfortunately.
Yep. And that's it. So I give up that one catalyst. That makes life easier. Okay, and now we can assign things again.
There's oxygen hit here. In Peter's.
Oh yeah, it's true. There's an oxygen attack.
The scoring.
Once again. Oh damn it.
So the atrophy?
Yeah. Wait. I think this is in the ocean. So.
Very similar.
Yeah. True. Okay, now it's me first. And Hayes.
Since you lost a cube, would that mean you could end the game and win? I don't know.
Actually, it's true. I could.
Don't you just want to see what happens next, though?
Yeah, true. So I could have. Okay. I proclaim that I actually won this game, but let's continue. Why not? Because it's fun. Okay.
Blue, green, red.
Right. So I really need more income.
Nah, you can just stay there.
That's the best thing, but I could, of course, go and create some more life, even if I wanted to. But maybe I should do that. Oof. Tough call. I mean, like be a junior partner here or something like that. Oh no, I wouldn't be a junior partner. I would be the majority holder. Wouldn't be very good at all. But I could go there. That's actually an interesting one. But I think... Oof. So this is 4 dice, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably. Or 9. Yeah, do I want to sneak one out and put it there, or maybe even... No, I'm not going to start a parasite. I don't think so.
I think you can't start a parasite. You can move these out, but...
Well, I can definitely start a parasite.
You have no BIOS, so you can move these out with HGT, but I think you can't... They're not unassigned, so they can only move to a refugium.
Oh, yeah, but I do have spore.
Yeah.
So this organism considers this row its home row. So I could place a parasite there, but I don't think...
You can't use it with HGT. That's the only problem.
Is that so? Why?
That's what I think. You must move to another microorganism or refugium, or move back to your pool. But if you move back to your pool, you can't assign it again.
Oh, well, I think you can make any number of assignments, right?
So no double move. You cannot use HGT if it's been assigned or used to subtract this way.
Oh, no, it's true. You can only... Yeah, it's true. Only once. No, you're right. You're right. But I could move from here to a refugium, right? That I could do.
To any refugium, yep.
Yeah. And I could also move into any any other organism if I wanted to. Which is interesting, because I could also think that you might be working towards creating life. Which in a way you are, actually.
Who isn't?
Yeah. So, kind of a tough call. I think I'll play conservatively and keep it here. We'll see what happens next turn.
Okay, so I'm next. I can only place 2. I could parasite. Or I could, no HGT.
The good thing is you can only take 1 cube.
So I can go there. So here's my suggestion. You can steal 2 cubes and kill mine, so I would get a buck. But I'm okay if you don't want to do that. And I could put vitamins down. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we still haven't explained that rule. Actually, it's an important one.
Oh.
It's pretty important because there's going to be a lot of oxygen.
Yeah, this could have helped you actually if we had explained that rule against the oxygen attack, because
No.
so I always forget it. So sorry about that. But you can assign a disc to an organism, and it saves it shields against 1 oxygen attack, only oxygen. For green discs, it's even better, because the greens they even stay.
Oh, but you said it before.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Ooh, looks good. Okay.
I could put 1 here, but I think this is just making money.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Peter.
Yes.
Again, you could do the parasite and replace this. You'll have a better parasite than me.
No, yes.
It's just a way for me to get money. Okay.
Oh man. Oh man.
Thank you. Compensation.
They're all after me.
You almost ended the world.
Well, the good thing is that this might generate some extra energy. You never know.
So you can assign. Let me see. You don't have spore anymore. Oh,
Oh, I do. Yeah. No. Yeah. Peter doesn't. But yeah.
I think you can't do the parasite.
Oh, maybe you cannot, because you cannot reach the cosmos. It's true. Yeah. Sorry. This thing is in the cosmos, and the cosmos is closed. Yeah.
If you put 1 here, do you immediately get spore? It's
think so.
Active immediately, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have HGT anymore either. Oh.
Yeah.
Starting life was very bad here. It ruined everything. Okay, so I think.
So let's take this one back at least. So.
Okay. Well, I still have one annoying parasite here, and it. There's, but you do have 3 green chromosomes here, so you have no limit on BIOS.
Hello, Dom.
Hello, man. just being nosy. Sorry.
No.
We're having fun generating life. Good.
So you can go here. I think that's the only place you can assign.
So I cannot go to this parasite?
Right, because this is cosmic, and you either need a Biont in cosmic or spore ability
Okay.
to travel there.
So I'm I think my goal for the game is to generate carnivorous mosses.
Yeah. It's possible.
No, it's good idea to join here.
You can't because it's inactive.
Oh. Why it's inactive?
Because the
Oh,
we're in the
because
billion.
Yeah, tracking where you can and what you can't move is one of the awkward things about Genesis.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not always obvious. Yeah.
And it just keeps. It
okay.
never
you can
becomes.
put one here if you're worried about oxygen attack again. It's a little weak there. There's gonna be a lot of oxygen attacks in this era.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it might be a good idea.
Yeah, and ultimately, you're probably looking for some sort of green protection somewhere. Hopefully, it will show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll probably kill my parasite anyway. So we roll here, 4 dice.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, Peter, you start. 4 dice.
Yes.
Woohoo! 1 up, 2 down.
Kills this.
Yep. But you definitely get 2 discs out of this.
Go up with yellow.
Yep. 1 yellow, 1 red.
And
Yep.
Okay, 4 dice there. Let's go. I don't want blue dice.
You're rolling my dice.
Even though you've been very lucky this game.
True.
Landed it. So 5, 1 dies, but I can start a life. It lost its good cubes. Okay, so even if it dies, I'm okay with that. So that dies. I get a green.
Wait.
What?
So it goes down.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm about to. It's gonna go away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh, you're starting as a kind of minimal bacterium.
All right. If it dies, I'll get a VP.
True. And then this one?
Is 3 dice. Watch, this one lives longer.
Because you're rolling my dice. Well, at least, generate something.
So generated 1 and then loses 3, so I get a green red.
Oh, right,
blue.
yeah.
Probably not going to live very long. Okay.
Yeah, but it gives you some... Okay, so we go to the Darwin rolls then. Looks like I have to roll first, which is for this one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6, 10, 12 dice.
Haha, this one produced 1.
I see how this game's going.
Oh yeah. Is this 12? Let's see. I think, it might be 13. Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah, go on more. Much better.
1, 2, 3, yep. Ooh, that's a little rough. So that's 4, that's 8 things that, oh damn it. That's a very bad roll. Oh man, this is terrible. This is a terrible roll.
I got exactly 3 yellow, which is perfect.
Well, let's see. I'll re-roll 1-5. Okay, so I do have 3 triples, and I do have 1-1, and I do have 3 things that I lose. That's rough. So let's take a look here. How does this work again? So for the 2 reds, I produce a total of 5 yellows. So that's 4 yellows and 1 something.
No, just 4 yellows.
But it's just 4 yellows.
And a half. Okay.
And now, oh yeah, good.
Produces nothing and loses the yellow, just as planned.
What did you? Oh, you don't want to?
No.
So
I can reroll those.
I think I first have to atrophy. Well, it doesn't matter. So I lose 4 of these. So this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible.
Yes, we kill it, and we kill your.
Yeah, you kill all my mutations. Thank you.
One
that
mutation.
Was very useful. Yeah. So shall I?
No 6 purchases for you this turn, and I get a green as compensation. Yeah, I'm not the limit at green either,
Nope.
so that's good.
I am going to lose this blue here. It lives in the cosmos, so it goes up to the cosmos.
It'll be fine.
Well, you know, it's still a good money making machine.
So
But you get to purchase first.
So I roll.
Oh yeah, you get to roll. Pretty good. You get 2.
2 blue.
Oh yeah. 2 blues. Okay, let's take a look now. So,
Oh, I'm so rich.
damn, there's 2 red. Maybe I should have kept the. Yeah. Nah. Hey, it's Cosmic. Oh, this is a good one. So I'm getting this for sure. Hello? Ah, thank you. Okay. What does it look like on the other side? Maybe not yet, but maybe is there? Oof. Tough. I do want to pump it up a little. But I don't want this slaughterhouse to repeat. So I do think I will actually, in spite of this wonderful fission, which is extremely useful, I will upgrade it. And so that will give me red. There we are, 3rd red, always good. And I think I want that. Which will cost me, set me back 2 yellow. Purchase it. There we go. Another, whoops. Red, but it also is an oxygen shield, so that's good. And now, for this one, I could actually use, oh, that's nice. Yep. I'll do that. Take a green cube. And there we go. Okay, that's my purchase.
Okay, so I can purchase twice up here. I have this one can only get in land. Oh, there's nothing in land.
Nope.
I guess it's just making money then. Yeah, that's tricky. How do we get them back in land?
Yeah, you want the boring billion to end.
Yeah, but there's no mutations there, so how do you ever get them back there? Well, I guess this one could lose one. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Atrophy from something that has them already. And equally, yes, if a thing that is a land refugee then gets they can get position for other else, they can move them around basically.
Yeah, so I just need more here and then lose them to
Yeah.
UV radiation.
Or create more life that's on land and have them losing from there, But yes, it's difficult.
Land is not very fertile in this game.
Scoured. Yeah.
All right, so I can royal one of them.
We should probably not have. This should probably not lead into megafauna then.
All right, I'll just upgrade this one and get a green. Oh crap! Did that cause an oxygen spike?
Ooh. Oxygen spike on land.
Yeah, it's just
That
killing
might be
my own.
fun.
I didn't see it on the back. I think that's fine. I think this one's doomed anyway. Let's get a VP out of it while I can.
Oh right, yeah. Oh, you're killing yourself. Right now I see.
Yeah, I guess I am killing myself here.
I think. Oh well, good. You have HGT, so you do need that.
Okay, I have HGT now. And Chameleon. I have all the abilities I need. Okay. That's all my purchases I can make.
So Peter.
Can I do anything on the seaweed?
Yeah. So the thing is, I do not have any discs, but there is a rule that you can supply your own discs to buy organs for this one. I don't know if you want to do that. The advantage would be that it would make the seaweed more resilient, but you will also be buying points essentially for me. So I would actually, I don't know. I think there is a slight case to be made for helping, but not a very strong case.
I will help.
Yeah, I think generally it's a good idea if you're helping the person in third place so that you can gain the points to catch up to the guy in first place, essentially, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
generally
That's
good.
yeah.
You could spend those 2 blue to buy like a green
Yeah.
if you want.
This helps a lot to go. This gives the oxygen.
Yeah, you
Shields.
can always do 2 for 1, so you can do two blues and 1 green.
Files shield. Yeah.
And I can buy for myself.
Yep.
So either of these 2 rows. So if you wanted the green one, you could have spent 2 blue to get that one. And that gives you spore and a green chromosome.
And the,
Yep.
and the oxygen atom.
Right, it would hit... well,
It
this
will
one's
hit
fine.
me also, or
No, it doesn't hit yourself ever.
No.
I mean, it will hit you, but you'll also we will have already shielded it because you've already got green
Yeah.
by having
Exactly.
it
Yeah, I guess it technically it can't hurt you because you always have equal shield.
to yourself. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good one to buy because spore lets you go anywhere and buy anywhere.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Otherwise, you have to buy this one.
And it has HGT, doesn't it, on the front side? Am I reading that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
This
it's
one.
back, but
HGT. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
this one
buy
might be
this one.
better.
Okay. Well, you're definitely shielded against extremophile.
I mean, arguably, I think the reds are more useful as the deck goes on, from memory. But still,
Yeah, they generate catalysts, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I mean, I think that's the essential function for the reds that I have in this organism right now. Producing catalysts so that the seaweed will survive for a while. Well,
I do have a vague. I mean, obviously, after the very early period, I think the late period is when you get more thermal things anyway. So there's an argument for it, if I'm remembering the deck correctly.
Throw an event and see if it ends the world again. Oh, we're
Hello?
saved. We're saved.
Boom.
yeah. So Dom, we actually had
Another vote, yeah.
last turn. We miscounted slightly. I could have won if I had voted.
Yeah. I've never actually seen Never seen a vote carry off in Genesis.
Really? You've
No.
never seen people vote media, or?
No, never seen people vote to end the game early.
Yeah. Well, I could have done it, but we
Yeah.
did something wrong in the order of things. So
Yeah.
it was a funny rare moment where I could have beaten Peter by just 1 point or something.
Yes. Yeah.
So
So what
UV4, we're
happens?
all fine.
Yeah. This is
Order
still
fusion.
locked.
Right, we can't produce any more here. We can't get the last one
Yeah.
for a while.
But oh right, yeah.
And blue,
So-
red, green. So
We're entering a a dry period on Earth. It looks like something like that. No cancer for the seaweeds. These cancer rolls are a bit funny. I mean, most of these creatures don't even develop cancer. I don't think. Actually, I think none of them do. So cancer is a little bit, quote unquote, cancer. Okay, so that's it, huh?
yeah, you're
And
first.
here, breakup. Oh, right. I do the assignments first, so I have no HGT, so there is nothing I can do.
Okay. So red's next.
Yeah, me.
You can go here. You can also go here because you already have one there. And you could parasite here if you really want to. It would just
Yeah, parasite on the.
It would just steal 1 cube, but I don't know, it kind of helps him because if you roll ones, then it gives him money.
Could steal 2 cubes,
No, not
but
yet.
it also would generate catalysts for me.
I think it's better to go one of these two.
Yeah.
They're both pretty good.
And I pay 1.
Okay. I think if I HGT out
Yeah.
of this, it kills it immediately, so I get the point.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want to roll for that anymore. Okay, get. And I can reassign it. And I have limit of 3, which is really good.
But where to put it? Oh, you have spores, so you can put them anywhere.
Is it I can parasite for 1 cube again. Which is still pretty funny because I don't help you at all.
No, but maybe in this case you have better
Maybe
things
it's
to
better
do.
to, yeah,
Three.
maybe it's better to make. So land is really difficult to work with right now.
Ocean hydrothermal vent. Oh yeah,
Hydrothermal vent's pretty
kind of slow going.
pretty difficult unless I put all of them there.
Well,
But it's
that's
more
it.
important later on because you'll start smiting, won't you?
So well,
You'll start losing.
it's saved there.
It does
Yeah.
have every color, which is really good.
But it's also you're gonna get the refugee stripped, aren't you? Because you're in the late deck, so you're gonna start losing cubes and losing refugees. So
Right. Oh, this one's protected.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it's better to go here.
it's true. Yeah, and all of the others are bad investments, maybe.
This is probably not going to produce money, but I could.
There's a lot to be said for going there, I think. Also because you can re-roll. So if you don't like the roll, you can just re-roll. I mean, you'll
Good, and I can
obviously
cover up.
need rolls.
Okay, I'm going to go here just to help you and/or take money.
Huh.
We're going to team up a little bit to catch up to this seaweed guy.
I think there is a good case to be made for actually putting 1 or 2 even.
Let's put 2. Why not?
Yeah,
It is
you're right.
completely protected now.
Yeah.
Here, I could put 2 more here if we want to. Nah, I don't need to help you that much. That seems good. Okay, 4 dice. For the top one,
Well,
1 and a 6.
Yes.
1. Is it enough for you?
That just 1 goes up.
I think
re-roll.
I think not re-roll. I told you. Well,
I can
you
make
can
life.
start life if you want.
Okay,
I think you shouldn't have
and you get to
re-rolled.
roll there.
1 was a good roll.
Okay, I roll 6.
Interesting.
So 1,
So 1 goes up, and
1 dies.
1 goes down.
And you could start life.
Fickle life.
You could so you could give me a green or give yourself a red. Or you could do the yellow. Why not? We can work together. Well,
No.
At least that yellow disc, of course, dies. So.
the yellow disc will die no matter what.
Oh, go away.
Okay. Fine. It's that way. You want to start a bacteria. Or whatever it is. Pump coastal bacteria.
You want to try life here, or
Or save
No.
it.
do we move on to the...
No.
Okay,
Okay.
so how bad is it this time? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is still 12 dice, I think. Yep. Okay, that's a lot better. I can even reroll 1. So I have 3 5s, 2 1s, 3 4s. Oh, reroll this too, obviously.
Use 7 yellow.
3 plus 2 times... Wow. This is 8. I generate 11. That's extraordinary. And 3 of any color that I like. I think I will just get each color once. That's it. That's good.
So, my turn?
Yep.
So, the Darwin roll?
You
Yep.
get 5 dice.
Oh, 5.
Jeez.
That's really good. You have 2, so 6 plus a triple. 7 blue. So you get 3, and then the others become 2 of any color.
Flatworms, Should I give it a try? Maybe I should. Slightly dangerous, but maybe I should.
Yes. I'm done.
Are we all done?
Yep.
Okay, so purchases. So, okay, I go first. I do think I might go for the flatworms. In which case, I need 1 blue. So I need to get this. And there will be cosmic flatworms. From the cosmos, they will go into the oceans.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, it's really horrific things that happen in this game.
Yeah, definitely.
So, and then oh, and of course I can subsequently just... Okay, that's what I'll do. So, I'm buying this.
Actually, they came from the biosphere, so they're crawling out of the Earth's crust.
Something like that. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
That was better, really. Still.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, what does it... Ooh, well, at least I have a cancer shield, so that's good. I am my own helper. I am my brother's keeper. Okay, so this goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. And, ooh, I lose too many red. So maybe I should not go for the flatworms. Let me take one more look if there is a better idea. The arrow worms would also be a possibility. There they are. And that would actually be better. So I think instead of the flatworms, I might go for the arrow worms, which involve getting... Okay, so this was for the flatworms. The arrow worms just require one more green, which I can get from there. So I don't know if anybody is in the cosmos, but there is an attack.
Just you.
Okay. So there we go. Now it's the arrow worms. Where are you, arrow worms? Okay, there. I'm going to hunt some seaweed with these arrow worms. Now I will lose only one red instead of 2 red, and that's worth it, I think. Extremophile cosmic arrow worms. That sets me back one more catalyst. Going there. It's going there. It's going there.
All these go into space.
What an adventure. So these go... Wait, they go into space, right? Yeah. Because it's... Yeah.
Yes, because they're a cosmic animal. Yeah.
Yeah, of course the animal is no longer cosmic, but...
But the animal it came from is cosmic, so yeah.
Exactly. So that spends these 3, and then...
You're a herbivore.
Also an interesting one. I think I will do that. I will spend 2 to get one more here, because this will be a very fragile... these mosses will be pretty fragile, because drought might kill them, unless Peter invests. But my secret plan is that I think Peter should invest, because otherwise his thing will die, maybe if drought comes up.
You also don't have an easy. Yeah, you also don't have an easy way of creating catalysts anymore, so you could actually get yourself stuck.
Oh, absolutely! I know. So I need to invest this one wisely. So I kind of prefer for these mosses to die. So it's a big risk that I'm taking. But
Yeah, I've had quite a few games like this where you get people racing ahead to macroorganisms and then getting stuck there, and they realize they can't do anything the rest of the game because they're just not one of them.
This is a dangerous play, I know.
Red
We'll see what happens. Maybe somebody comes and attaches the parasite.
Who knows?
So
Also, the
you are
parasite
done?
moves to the red cube, which means income.
upgrade this, or you can buy that one. The upgrade is pretty good here.
I upgrade.
I mean, it does also throw out a lot of extremely useful mutations.
So that costs 1 red or 2 blue.
It's a dangerous play, but I like to try it.
I put protection.
You have to do that during the assignment, so you can't do it until next turn,
Okay.
unfortunately. You have to pay for this 1 red.
Oh, yes.
Or 2 blue.
For the upgrading?
Yeah, the original color is red, so you can pay 1 red, but you could pay 2 of a different color if you don't want to lose.
And
They're still in a fragile position with the greens,
No.
with the oxygen.
So I will.
So on land, the major problem is drought. That usually kills them.
Oh yeah,
I think he wants to kill it because if it dies, it goes back to the
Yeah.
bacteria.
exactly. So this protects it, which is also good for me. But
On the other hand, it won't have any reds, so it'll be hard to produce anything with it.
wait, so Peter, you could have bought that one with this, with my.
Yes, that's better.
Okay, we're all done. Next event. Gaia ozone layer.
So that ends all the trouble.
So one oxygen attack.
Okay, I'm not worrying about that.
Fine, I'm fine, you're fine. This one can lose the antioxidant.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You may want to place a new one.
Except land, which we still don't have. Blues first again.
I'm first. Ooh. So now I need to assign this one wisely. Where do I get myself killed?
I was playing a solo game, and I was like, okay, the game's going really well. We have life forms everywhere, but the UV shield didn't come until like the last card in the deck, so all the mutations kept falling off the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing died; they just atrophied all the time.
So
Yeah,
here
that's
I'm
really-
counting on 5s and 6s being rolled, which might be good. That's
Yeah, it's the late heavy bombardment and the ozone layer formation are probably the two most important things.
oh yeah.
And when they come or if they come is important, but defines the game, I think.
The other thing is, of course, if the aftershock event ever comes to remove the tropical water world,
Yes, yeah, that's probably third, but that's still pretty huge.
yeah.
So,
So let's take a look. So I could either go there, which might generate 2, or I could go there, which, depending on what. I think this is, well, it's dangerous because I might get caught up in some life form that I don't want to be in.
The funny thing is, all the mutations are up here, so I think you want life forms up here.
I'll go there. Interplanetary dust.
Alright, red's next.
No.
So that's what I think. Starting life here is dangerous. You can't buy any mutations
Oh,
True.
that's true.
because
I can
these-
switch
these
anywhere
base
or
forms
no?
stole all of them. But you
Can
can
I-
move. All of these are open.
Hmm.
There's a very weird play possible. Well, I think this game consists almost exclusively of very weird plays.
If you move any up here, you'll roll.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
And do you want to
I
put
like
down
it. Yes,
catalysts?
I'm all for it.
Otherwise, he's going to get a bunch of money.
Yeah. Peter might get life.
Yeah, but most of these will kill things. So,
Yep.
So I start rolling.
but do you want to put enzymes here?
No.
Well, I think Hayes is hasn't done assignments yet.
yeah.
A parasite somewhere,
Hmm.
or put another one here. Let me see. I have HGT. I think I want to put it in my own. I think I need to speed this guy up.
Well, I think is that possible? I think you can with HGT. You can only do that from a microorganism.
Can I assign to my own? I thought I could.
Yeah, but only if they are coming from one.
moving HGT.
Yeah. You can see it here, for instance, in the...
Oh, from a refugium. So I could just move this one over.
Oh, I don't think... Can you move from a refugium? Is that something that... I think not.
Okay, okay, I was wrong. Alternate move your Biont into your pool. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so I understand.
Yeah,
that.
no, it's only from an organism.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I should have just moved this one up there. Could join here if I want. I think the plan is to roll 6 dice and then move one over next turn.
That's probably the best, yeah.
Okay. I'm good. I could parasite, but I don't really want to. So roll up
Yeah,
here.
I find myself very often in situations where parasiting is not... it's just not the best idea. It's very interesting.
So red rolls 6 dice.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, okay, so that moves up.
3 go up,
Yeah, 3 go up and
and then 5 die.
5 go down.
Mm.
So tell me, what is my income?
And if I die, you get this
So-
or I.
You
No.
always get your own.
These 2 you will get.
Yes, they will die.
You
So
could
just
get 2
cubes.
reds.
If you move a cube down, you have to give it away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
And there is no escaping that. So okay, so you take 2 of those.
So silly thing you can do is leave him alive with 1 blue and force him to become a bacteria.
Kind of.
I don't know if it'll actually.
There are 3 more that you have to pull down, and they will be catalysts for me.
Yeah, so you could move all 3 down and force him to start a life because you roll doubles.
Well, I don't have to.
I think you do. He can choose, but he has to give it to you.
yeah, let's do it.
You can kill off all your own Bionts, but leave someone else's Biont alive, and you must pick one of them to claim the bacteria, if you choose to live. It'll give him a point when it dies, but it clogs up his.
Is it a forced?
Yes.
I never read it that way. That's interesting.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know if it's a good strategy or not, but it's kind of funny.
Let's start.
No. So the rule as written in the living rules is if the progenode rolls doubles and chooses to kill off his own Bionts but leaves Bionts of other players alive, he must pick one of them who is allowed to claim the bacteria. So it's not. It's. I don't think it's. I'm
wow.
forced.
Okay.
And I will not, in fact. But depending on how the cosmic situation develops, I might be stuck there, of course. Damn it.
Test living rules. Maybe it says there.
Yeah, I have the living rules there. So
You must pick one who's allowed to claim the bacteria.
yeah, it's not forced.
Oh, anyway, I have to roll, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to start. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is an interesting choice.
Reroll. I believe in the reroll power.
Oh, still one.
One, so I could do it.
And after that, you can.
Bad idea.
Interesting.
3 purchases. I could just buy the cubes I need.
Yep, exactly. That was my thinking. But then everybody went and came to parasite it, so that's the next thing that's going to happen. So I'm not going to. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not going to parasite anybody anytime soon, because I'm a bit stuck with these microorganisms.
Now roll for Darwin.
Oh right, yeah. Oh, I don't have any Darwin rolls anymore. That's good.
Oh, you could have.
So me,
True.
I roll 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, these always count. Nice.
Okay, 2 1s, so that's good. So that's four blues, but you already have 4 blues, so you can get 2 of any color.
Yes.
Okay.
9. So I'll roll 9 for the top. I feel like I forgot something. Did I? I don't know. I might have forgotten to buy last turn. I'm not sure if I did. This is a 2.
3 2s. 3 6s. You have 1 reroll.
Produces 1 yellow, which is wasted.
Yep.
I'm almost maxed out anyway, so... Okay, and this one rolls 7. No rerolls, but it loses 2, or it loses 1. But it produces 1 green. I wish those were a little easier to see. Okay. I can't remember. I was thinking I need to buy something here. Did I buy? I might have just like skipped my entire buy phase. I don't know.
Oh dear.
I might have.
Well, there is a new buy phase now.
Yep.
So I start buying.
The bacteria fell asleep.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah, I did. I rolled 9 dice. I should have 10 dice if I bought something.
Vascular roots, and okay, so I will start with this one. I'll make 2 purchases. So the arrow worms might also make landfall. Who knows? Right now they're pretty happy in the sea, so. Yep. Wild arrow worms. I'm still pretty lonely with my macro forms and macro life forms. So what am I going to do there? Okay, I'll get those roots. That's it.
Okay, it's me. And I buy.
You can't buy that. You could buy this, and you can also royal it if you don't like the top one.
I know.
But that one's good. Vision is always good.
I buy this one.
Oh yeah.
7 there.
You're again not very oxygen shielded.
Buy the yellow to get vision. And the bottom one can buy.
Peter, I think you should have assigned probably
Can I now?
this green catalyst. Well, you should have done it, but let's.
Was it before you produced any? I think you didn't have one at the start.
No, that green one I think was there.
I thought he produced it when he rolled just now. Did he?
Not the green one. Oh,
Or maybe, yeah, I think he had a green one last turn. Yeah.
I think you had that green one because I was seeing it last turn, and I thought, okay, this is good to have a vitamin. So this green shield is called a vitamin. The other ones are just antioxidants, but the green one is better. It actually does double work because now you can survive a double oxygen strike.
All right. So this one roiled this deck and then bought from the top one. Now this one can buy green, which I don't need. Could upgrade it if I want, which would do a lot of damage there. I think I want different colors. We'll buy a red.
It's pretty extreme that both land and both the coast and the land have been depleted. So everything is now in the ocean and in the cosmos.
What's on the back of this? I think I want the blue as well, or yellow. We lost our blue, so we need a blue. Okay, all done. This time I actually bought something. Next turn. Smite.
Okay.
Skips this.
Here, counter. Smite.
I think it kills the green one here.
No, it always takes the unorganized mana.
No, I think it's if there's a tie.
Wait.
B4.
You go for the unorganized mana.
If the same color is organized and disorganized, you disorganize first, but it would do the green first because that's
okay.
earlier.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
And this one gets hit. And this one gets hit.
Ooh.
2 heat.
Possibilities for generation are getting very low.
Mine's protected from heat.
Me too.
Is this one isn't? It only has 1 red.
Yep. You're right. Should have gotten this one.
It loses its roots.
I will lose this yellow.
And then cancer roll.
Right. Cancer. Oh, that's for both of these. So this is 5 dice, and this is 7 dice. So first we will do. Whoops.
If you're lucky, you'll produce money. Oh, you did.
Yep, it does, and I'm shielded. But I don't have a cancer shield, so this is 2. But there are enough. So okay, so that generates 2. Let's see.
And
Thing
the
over there.
arrow worms are not hit by the heat.
No, because they have these two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those still protect, but they don't roll dice.
Oh, look at that! Jeez, that's amazing. That's four more. So thank you, Cancer.
Parasite it.
Okay, I am going to get. What was it again? Definitely one yellow and one blue. Let me take a look. What is the order in which? Okay. Okay, so I need one yellow and one blue. Oh, well, I already have one yellow. I'll take two more. That's fine. So I've taken four, and in total I'm going to take six. So one green and one more yellow. That's it. Okay.
UV does nothing. So red, green, blue.
Nope. That's true. We're UV protected.
So the assignment.
So active. You could do parasite now if you want.
That's true.
Yes, can I?
Yep.
You can.
Yeah, all these are active, so you can go anywhere except land.
Yeah. But there is one thing about Parasite. It would help me quite a bit, I think.
Red, well,
Why?
Because it would create a microorganism in my tableau. And it would also be a microorganism with red, which means that you could start producing catalysts for me. So
Yeah,
it would take two of these cubes out, which is okay. I can live with that.
but you can also spend his money, so
That's true.
it might be good. Because if he goes on land, then you become a part of it and get some of the points.
Yes, exactly. But this might be a good reason not to go on land, actually. Well, it depends on how your lives are.
Here.
So you can't go here because this is a land and it's not active.
Yeah, you could go there.
You could do that.
No, that is not so good.
Well, Oh, right. Yeah. Well,
This one has perfect colors.
that's true.
And can I assign to my or
Nope.
here?
Not to yourself. The only way you can do your own tableau is if somebody else makes a parasite, then you can create a hyper parasite, a parasite of the parasite.
Okay.
That could happen.
But makes sense only go here.
Okay, maybe maybe this time you want to protect it a little bit with discs.
Yeah, otherwise he's
yes,
getting money.
he can.
Exactly. I mean, I liked this last time.
But you will have dominance if I make.
Oh yeah, if you put blue.
That's true. Yeah.
If you put one blue there, then he has to roll money for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Actually,
So he could put a blue there to roll.
yes, and try to claim that and use your bions as a money-making machine for me. So that's dangerous. Yep, exactly. This is good.
That's pretty good. So, by the rules earlier, I think I can't parasite, but I could move out. So,
And I put one blue to my protection.
Hmm.
so I could go to Refugium. I think if I go there, I'll have double fission. Don't know if it's good. Maybe it's good. Okay, so I'm just moving from there. And this one, I don't even know what. I think maybe, yeah, that's fine. So my bacteria are going solo. Now Blue's turn.
Right. I wonder if I want to stay there. So this is 6, which means and we're cold. So probably a lot is going to be generated, but I might be caught in a bacterium that I don't want to be in. That's the danger. And then I could always escape, of course. Still, there is no better place to be than here. That's, of course, the weird thing. So that can generate something. I could also go on Parasite from Haze. Probably not be a bad idea. I could go here. But then what good would that do me?
And can you
Not
go,
much yet.
can you go Parasite if you have no Beyond?
Well, I have one. I can take this one. Well, no, it's true. I can only move it once, so I don't think I could immediately assign it to a Parasite. I have a feeling that right now my situation is good enough, so maybe I should not count on that money because I might be caught in a situation where I don't want to be. Difficult. No, I'm taking it back. That's it. That's what I'm doing. So now it's the Darwin rolls. Oh no, yeah, autocatalytic first. So this one.
Yes, so I roll 4.
4 dice. So it moves 2 up and 2 down. And it destroys 2 discs. And you can start live. Okay, that one goes back.
Oh. Yes, I'm done.
So if you want, you can start live. But
No.
maybe I should have stayed here.
Trick you. Darwin rolls.
That's it, huh? So then now it's Darwin rolls.
Yes. So I roll. Oh,
Do it at the same time.
Wow.
7.
Oh, that's a lot of 6s. Yeah, I
2
want to
rerolls.
reroll 2 6s. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 damage, I'm fine.
Yep. Good income.
Produces 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
11
Well,
yellows. So that's
You kind of
1,
probably have to max out.
and then 5 of
Right.
anything. So I think I am. Can I donate one before I?
Well,
I
you
think
can
I can
only
only
do
donate
that
during
where you have a
purchasing.
parasite, right? Yeah.
I get
And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't think I've ever seen this complete max out. No yellows,
No yellows, but 1 damage is
but
fine.
yeah, it's no. Yeah, you're fine.
Now I
Wow.
just spend everything.
Yeah. So in what order do we spend things? Oh, right. You go first. No, Peter goes first. Did you roll, Peter?
yes.
Okay. So you get to choose your mutations. I think you need this one.
Yes, I buy this one.
Yeah.
And I buy this one.
Ah, you have fission.
And when can I get to microorganisms?
So it's a purchase. So you will also be in the same situation that I am in. That so the microorganisms are better at producing the catalyst. So the timing might not be ideal, but you could do it next turn if you have enough cubes there. So,
Okay.
because it is a purchase. Okay, Hayes.
So I think fission only works for the mutations.
Yeah.
I can find it in the rulebook.
Oh, that's a good one.
'Cause I
Yeah.
think it doesn't work for macroorganisms.
Well, it says each biome may make 2 sequential purchases instead of 1. That's
Huh. Fission is actually missing from the glossary in the living rules.
yeah. It's not in the glossary anyway.
Any organism with a fission ability may perform 2 sequential purchases. See, it doesn't make sense the macroorganism can do 2.
Well, macroorganisms don't have fission.
Right, but if I start with fission during the turn, I keep it for the rest of the turn. As long as it was available from the beginning of the turn. Well, maybe. Well, let's not abuse it. Let's just figure out what I can get. I could probably just get the cubes and then go on land.
I'm back in a minute.
Three, two, 1, 2. I can make sea stars. I could get trilobites. Spend 1 for yellow. Doesn't matter to me much. I need a green. So I flip that over and get a green. Pull it out of the deck and see what cubes I need. Another green or blue would help protect it. So I need the blue. This one has a double purchase with fusion, so blue, spend a yellow to flip that. Oxygen attack on land. Okay, that doesn't affect anyone. In the last purchase, I think I could go trilobite. So one of any.
Are you getting something?
Yep. So I purchased 3 cubes and now trilobites. I should have enough.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
3.
Yep.
Blue and 2 green. So we have a leftover blue, blue, red. Oh, I didn't even need the blue.
Okay, so you immediately make landfall.
Oh, I could have gotten the greens.
You make landfall immediately, I think. Oh no, wait, that's not true. You have 1 blue. Yeah, so you just
okay,
need.
So I had an extra
you'll make
blue,
landfall.
I had the blue that I didn't really need, so instead of upgrading that, I'll buy the green mutation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh.
So I didn't.
And your trilobites are also 5. So now we have to roll a die to see which one of us is going to be dominant.
Let me see. So green. Okay, so I didn't have the blue. I had the green. And we spend 1 blue. So I have a green and blue left over. So I think that's landfall immediately.
That's immediate landfall. Ooh, that's very good. But it's also very dangerous.
The red goes away, right?
Yeah. It's also very dangerous because you might be killed immediately by drought.
That is true. Maybe I can just go 1.
I'm not sure if you have a choice.
Well, it's the choice of the last cube. I could buy the green to go landfall immediately, or just get something else.
Yeah, this is a tough choice there.
Okay, cancel the last purchase. Blue goes back wherever it was. Too much redoing.
Yep.
Oh, was it a blue? Was it a green? I don't remember. It was a green. Because I might need the money later. Okay, so it'll stay here. With 1 blue, and it's not landfall yet.
Now timing is going to be... oh, you do have 2 of them. Ooh,
So
I don't like this.
I could get the drop shield next turn.
Yeah.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have to roll to see? Oh, we do. So higher roll wins. Higher roll eats the other.
Okay, you eat my... okay, so this is on land. These mosses are on land. But the arrow
you're on
worm...
land. Oh, I'm not on land yet, so...
Yeah, but the arrow worms are in the sea. And it's against the arrow worm.
Oh, these are on land. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go on land, you would immediately eat the mosses. That's
Okay.
no problem. But
Okay, now this one gets 2 purchases. Can we go on
Damn.
water as well?
Damn.
Oh yeah, so all these go back to the land.
And I cannot parasite you and join you.
It was the green, not the blue. That was the one I thought. Okay. Could I make a creature with this? I have no yellow.
Yes,
Seaweed
you
is
could.
taken, right?
Probably, but oh no.
If I buy a yellow,
Oh, it's interesting. And you have enough money to maybe to make it out. Yeah.
so I have 1/1/1. I think I can't make one this turn. Because there's nothing available at that price. Yeah, so if I upgrade that for red,
Oh man.
back of this. Yeah, we'll upgrade this for blue. Nope, not this. So now I have something that still produces cattle.
Okay. You're done, huh?
Yep.
Okay. My arrow worms are now buying a cube, which immediately makes them make a landfall.
Oh, so I'm the eating thing again.
Yep. And I'm also buying a blue cube. To have a drought shield. So it looks like I'm fine for now, so that's good. Oh, Peter, you could have made a purchase for the mosses. I don't know if you had wanted to do that, but
No.
nope. Okay.
There is some fighting? No?
No, there is no fighting because it's true they are both on land, but this is dominant, so this is the herbivore
Why is dominant?
because it has more
then-
yellow plus red.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get 12 points if that's
Yep.
the top and land. So I'm trying to race him there.
Okay, I think I will also take a yellow cube over there. That's it. Yeah. It's a potentially very interesting situation. So this is actually an interesting play for next turn because, Peter, I would very much like to be a parasite there, because if you are a parasite in it, the moment it makes landfall, you will also join. And I would very much like to do that, to eat into Hayes' points. But I cannot, because I can never steal a blue organ. You might be able to do it, and you might like it, because I think if you go in there, this might be eventually worth 6 points, because I think it will end up being the top predator on land.
Yeah, but I need aftershock to remove event, right?
Yeah, that's true. Unless you have spore now.
Yep. And now it's in water anyway because
Yeah.
No, it's in water.
yeah. So now this is in water.
Yeah, it's true. It's in water now. So so it's no problem for 2 reasons. Yeah.
You could parasite here to try to kill it.
That's true. You can also do that.
It might be too slow though.
But I have no free beyonds.
Yeah.
You have one.
Oh,
Have
yes, yes.
Okay, next turn. Let's see what happens. Oh, everything's inactive. Drought happens.
Okay, the drought. I got the
Maybe,
drought.
I don't know.
I have drought shields. Yay!
So losing one of the bions isn't a bad thing,
No. Well, you're not affected, right?
right? If I had gone on land, I could just kill this
Yeah.
and reassign it. But it would slow down the growth.
So I'm not worried about the oxygen, and it's cold. Okay, we're in cold level 2. Everything closes down. Oh dear. So that means for the assignments, okay, what is the order? Ace goes first, then it's me, and then it's Peter. But I know that I cannot do anything. Oh, that's not true. I can actually parasite. But only on land.
Let's see. I do have Spore, so I could... This rule I'm not sure of. I can't move out in Parasite. It's weird. I have 1 HGT. So I could join you here and try to make a life form. Maybe I want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Maybe. Or we could go down here and just shield everything.
Because you're on land? Or you
I have Spore.
Yeah.
These ran out pretty quickly. Weird, huh? And it's cold, so these are bad. Or these are worse. So I could go up there and put 4 catalysts down and try to take it over.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You do have a good position there. But it doesn't come with any blue. That's the problem.
Maybe it'll be okay. Or I can go here as well, but it's so slow. Shoot ice is bad. Hostile
Oh,
takeover.
wow.
Let's make life.
That's a pretty aggressive move. From the interplanetary dust. Nice. I like it. Okay. And now it's my assignment, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think I can actually go on land because I live on land, even though it's a tropical water world. So I probably live on some sort of my mosses and my Eurypterids. They probably live on some sort of tropical atoll or something like that. That's what I'm assuming. And I think there is some money to be made. I could either go there for the rerolls, or go there where the chances are best. So it comes down to much the same thing. No, I will go there and take the rerolls. Okay, Peter.
Yes. I go Parasite.
Yeah.
And I steal organ or no?
Yep. Exactly.
So the weird thing is, I can still... It still counts if I make landfall. So I just need 1 green and I flip.
Yeah. And then you would, then Peter would immediately join in the trilobites, which is 6 points.
So unless I want to slowly fight and try to get rid of you,
That's true, but you need a red queen for that. Oh
I
yeah.
have to upgrade that.
Well, so there is no possibility actually for you to make that fight.
Oh, I can't buy the blue?
Oh, you can buy the blue. That's true. You could actually do that. That's true. Yeah. But even then, you would slowly be eating him. So it would end up having the same effect.
Yes, I'm done.
Yep. Okay. So then it's the rolls on 2 of these 2. So this is for Hayes.
Oh yeah, you could move this if you wanted. I think you can't move it anywhere.
Well, back home, of course. Oh no, that's not possible because it's inactive. Yeah.
I think he has Spore, so he could do it anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 go up and we'll make life. Nothing dies. Okay.
You do have a good game situation now. Okay.
Yep. And you're rolling.
Oh, right. It's my roll. So 2 dice. A 1 and a 4. Do I like this? Basically means move 1 up and move 1 down. I think this is probably the best. This is probably the best that I can do. So I think I will do it like this, actually. So this gives me... Okay, which is all I need.
Okay, Darwin rolls. So over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, yeah, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have 2 rerolls. Let's reroll the bad ones. Oh, they're still bad.
And they remain bad. So okay, you've got to get rid of 2 cubes there.
And we're producing 1 green. It's so hard to read that sometimes.
Yeah.
Kill green and yellow. This one doesn't roll. This one rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. That's a lot of 6s. We can reroll 1 of them. All right, no damage.
Yep, kind of fine.
Produces 1, 2, and a triple, so 3 greens. Maxed out again. And Peter's rolls. One here and 1 for Parasite.
Yes.
One, two, three, four.
That's nice.
Oh, one more die.
Really?
Yeah, you have 9 dice.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Yep. So there's 1 damage, but it's countered, so that's no problem. You could re-roll 1.
Yes. Nothing.
Oh.
So I have.
Well, this is good. So it's 3 times, so you have a total of 7 blues. You can only get 1, and then the rest are exchanged, so it's 1 blue and 3 of any color.
Green.
You're the only one with an extinct bacterium.
What?
And I'm the one who killed it.
Yeah, true. I mean, many parasites have been driven extinct.
Okay.
Oh, and roll for the Parasite.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Peter, that's 3 dice.
More money for me, which I don't need.
Yeah, I roll or what?
Yeah, you have to roll 3 dice for your parasite. Yeah. And you have 1 shield, which is very good.
Oh,
Oh, good. Yeah. So that produces 1 red.
Does it hurt it? It has a blue. It's protected. Oh wait, that's wrong. Overdone. Now we purchase.
Yep.
Starting with me. Okay, so this one needs something good. This has Spore on the top. That's a good one to buy. Even though we don't need green cubes. Oxygen against itself.
Cosmos? Oh yeah, no. I'm no longer in the Cosmos. Yeah. I'm on land now.
I'm wondering, I could kill the parasite here.
Well, you can't kill it.
Yeah, I could. I could oxygen attack it.
Oh! How?
I could just upgrade this one.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But I could keep him if we want to work together and take down these creatures, Eurypterids.
Yeah, this is an interesting choice. Yeah.
Should we work together or fight?
Yeah.
Because it does mean a whole turn where I can't go landfall.
Yeah, you cannot become the top animal without Peter's help.
Probably, yeah.
No, for sure, because I'm at 7, and this thing. It could actually go up to 7. It might work, but it's a 50% chance.
The other option is make landfall and also go into the sea with this one. With flatworms. Okay, let's work together. So this one we'll purchase and we go so that's 2 red. No. Yellow, blue, green. So we are flatworms now. These go away to the sea. And this one.
Hey, there's stuff on land now. Oh yeah, of course. It was your land thing though. Yeah.
So yeah. Yep. Let's work together. So I buy the green, which causes landfall.
Yep.
So the green goes away, the blue gets away, red joins me and becomes... Uh-oh, that's a little annoying.
You do have the immunology, which is a powerful thing.
Which is good for him. It's a strange ability. Okay,
So we're now fighting over dominance on land.
Oh yeah, and I have one more purchase here, so I can buy the drought shield.
Okay, in that case, you become the insects. The insects are now hunting the Eurypterids, who are.
Both of us have the needle. Immunology.
Good question. Is it possible?
Organism with immunology
Yeah,
ignores atrophy order.
Probably it will be you.
Immunology. The endosymbiote owner controls the odor of atrophy losses, even if the macroorganism also has an organ conferring immunology. Okay. So if this takes atrophy, then Peter gets to decide.
Yep.
Right? And he gets to decide what order. So he can say the green goes away or something, or the red goes away if he doesn't want it.
So now the insects have 7, so they're now dominating the Eurypterids, who are at 6. However, let's not roll because, before the end of the phase.
Okay.
Is this your purchases?
So those are all the purchases.
Yeah, okay. Because I will definitely try to maintain my dominance, even if it's only for 1 turn. And anyway, you never know, might be killed still.
You could help buy. You could buy something for me.
So I take that. I will also take. Okay, I will also take. Yeah, I'm going to max out. Wait. So there is that. And then there is this. Oh. Oh, come on. Why? Okay. Right. This is what I meant. Thank you, strange interface. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear.
Are you done?
How are we ever going to do this?
Are
Okay.
you done?
Yep.
If I have to purchase, I can buy and then turn to microorganism.
Yep.
What is it?
Ooh, there's a lot of macroorganisms in this game.
Oh,
Okay, you can see the cost like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Imagine if this was a 4-player game. So the circles don't count, but you have 1 red, 1 yellow, 2 green, 3 blue. Oh, yeah, you can get that.
so
The red is wasted, but
I buy blue first.
Okay. Give you.
And then I mutate into the dick.
so 1 of anything, any color to pay. So 3 blue go away, and 1 goes here. Heat shield. And I think the catalysts go away, right? Or the vitamins.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And I go to the sea.
Not too worried about that.
It must be somewhere in the rules. I think the antioxidants go away.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find where it is. It's somewhere.
And there
Yeah.
will be some fighting in the sea. Oh, no.
So
Yeah.
have
So I
2
think your
energy,
plan.
Yeah, I'm losing.
I have 3.
There's. Oh right, against the flatworms. Yeah. Oh well, the flatworms are at 3,
Right, he has
and I
2.
think your Dickinsonia. Oh yeah, 1.
2. He has the red.
2. Oh right, yeah. There's the red itself. Yeah. So 2 against 3. Yeah. So
red and
Dickinsonia
yellow players are pretty good at that because they can increase that. And you
All
can,
right.
you can buy over here as well.
Now we have to do our dice roll, I think,
No, no,
because we're at 7-7.
he can buy over here.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
So I think we want to get first place here, so he doesn't get first
Yeah,
place.
absolutely.
Points.
We do want that. Yeah.
Yes, I buy.
But you can. I guess you could do any order.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I buy only one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, only one. And you
You
can
can
also
buy
buy
yellow.
this one up here.
So I buy it for 2.
So, yeah. So buying that yellow cube helps you. Buying anything else will not help you anymore.
Okay.
The only thing that helps is eating up Hayes' catalyst discs by misspending them.
Okay.
It would still give me points there.
Yep.
And you could purchase for this one if you want to keep it alive.
Oh yeah,
So
that's true.
it has HGT, so if you want to run away, you can just do that. Or we can buy anywhere.
Oh. I will mutate. I will upgrade mutation for these two.
No, those they should be the same color.
Okay. So
You do 2 blue. But I think you
Yeah,
can't do 2 green for 1 green, right?
Yeah, it has to be one green. So you could have taken two blues.
yeah, but that's too back
Okay.
maybe.
Some other time. Okay, oxygen attack
Spike in space.
in the cosmos, but
It's
that
fine.
doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, so am I still carnivore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here.
Yeah,
5,
Yeah,
6, 7, 8.
yeah, you're the carnivore over there. So, okay.
Yes. Let's.
Oh, things are going to get crowded. I might run into problems. Or actually, it might be insects that run into problems. Yeah, the mosses, I mean.
The mosses.
I mean, if anything makes landfall now,
Yeah, we can
the
kill
mosses
that.
will go extinct, probably.
But that's 3 points for Peter, so maybe he doesn't want it to die.
Yeah. It could also be more than 3 points for that thing, I don't know.
Unless he gets.
I mean,
6
this is, I think, a very good investment because it will be 6 points. Well, anyway, I think we're next turn, right?
This one wants to make landfall, but I don't think it'll get there fast enough.
Okay, the nitrogen famine, so that kills off just about everything.
Oh yeah, the shielded ones
It's
are
a
gone.
is it triple smite?
Oh yeah, so we could have put enzymes on there, but it's expensive.
Yeah. So for now, no more new life. I mean, I think
Heat, 1 oxygen, most of us should be okay, right?
Yeah, heat and oxygen is. I don't think it's a problem.
Fine. This just barely survives the heat.
Right.
Your seaweed. And this one also has exactly enough heat.
And the oxygen.
So that's it. So we immediately go to the. All right. So placements. Hayes goes first, but I don't think you can place anything. Well,
I
you
lost
could.
HGT, so I can't do it.
You cannot do anything.
Yep,
And then
that's-
after that, it's me. I could place something, maybe. Yeah, I could start parasiting you. I mean, I have the perfect parasite over there, of course. But can I make it into the cosmos? No, I cannot. Because it's not open. So there's nothing I can... Well, I could parasite the Dickinsonia. That is a possibility. It actually is because the ocean is open.
But you can't steal a cube.
Nope, because there is a blue cube there. So that's true. So I'm not doing anything. So Peter,
I think I cannot do anything.
no, you cannot do anything.
Oh,
That's true.
cheeky.
So we go to the purchases. We go to the Darwin rolls. There are not many. This is the only one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't have any protection. One reroll.
Well, so
Not
that's good.
bad.
You have DNA, so
Oh wait, we have DNA. Okay, I was worried.
yeah. So you get 4 green.
4 green. So I only get 3.
Yep. We go to the purchases.
So I'm first. Time to buy things before it disappears. So blue here. So we have a red queen. This one needs. I don't know what it needs. What can I buy with this one? I have Spore, but there's no blues. Okay, so I'll spend a blue to get a blue cube there. Or wait. Are we competing in the sea? Or in the sea? Let me see.
Only with the Dickinsonia.
Okay, and I still have more.
Yeah.
I'll get the oxygen shield. So 1 yellow. And this one needs something good. It needs blues. Blue. There's no blue. We can royal one. Royal. Blue! I'll spend 2 green to get it.
No one blue?
Well, we'll see if he spends the blue, but.
Oh yeah, right.
Oxygen spike in space. Everyone in space dies. Okay. I'm done. Blue's next.
Yeah, I'm not buying anything.
And I buy 1 organ.
Okay. Looks like the turns now go faster.
You can buy up here as well. To waste my money.
Oh, what?
So you have 2 Bions up here.
Right, yeah.
This one doesn't have room anymore.
Yeah.
So purchasing for this just gives me extra VP, but I'll probably buy that anyway.
Yes, and here.
This one, I don't know what the plan is. I got HGT, so you can leave if you really want to. Red 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hmm.
We need yellow if we want to make another macroorganism. Oh, this has yellow on it.
There's no yellow.
But then it'll compete in the sea, so maybe you don't want that. I don't know. I think we should go on land with everything and try to kill the moss.
Yeah.
No, wait, you don't want to kill the moss. I don't know. It's confusing.
I
It
will.
is very
I will
confusing.
use this one
Yeah, so you can royal 1.
on the. And can I buy from anything, anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Spore.
Oh, bad.
Another blue.
So I buy one.
More red. And 2 red is good. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Aftershock. Land has been created.
Right. Doesn't do much.
Smite. Cancer. 2 cancer rolls?
So the order matters here, but okay. So the smites add up. Oh, 2 cancer rolls. Yes, that's 2 cancer rolls. That's what it
You do
is.
them at the same time? I don't know if it matters.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. I don't think it. Well, we can do it. We can do it in order, and then there is a double heat. Then the UV doesn't do anything, and then there is drought. So it's cancer, cancer double
You have UV this
double
turn.
that, drought, and another cancer. So I'll do the okay. So this is
So the cancer first, yes?
Oh, this is funny. We are getting another landform.
so this is good.
This one rolls 9.
I do get 1, and I'll take a blue one.
No cancer shield. We have 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
So
So if I roll 1, I can
fine with the heat. I'm fine with the drought. How are you have drought shield with your insects.
problem is we have 4. We have cancer
another
shield,
cancer.
so Peter has to choose which one atrophies.
what we are doing now.
So we have to lose one here, but you get to decide because you have the needle.
2 more. Oh, there are enough
Don't
shields.
take away the heat shield.
3 more.
And we have to make another roll, so keep the blue, I think.
Yes.
I think we need to keep the blue because we're going to roll again. You could kill the Biont.
No.
Well, that's right. I have 2 purchases here. I could have just maxed it out. I forgot. Can you kill the trophic Biont? I don't think you can, right?
No. That's always the last.
Right. And then this one is going to roll 3 dice.
We need to re-roll to see for the dominance.
After the other cancer roll, so 1, 2, 6.
And there is a UV event.
The UV events don't happen anymore because we've had the ozone layer.
More than
But
this
this
turn.
one says UV.
Oh, that's true. So the UV happens right before the cancer. That's true. So okay.
I like the blue, but maybe it's better to keep that. That's tricky. What's on the back of this?
I think I had.
I think we need the blue to keep it alive. Actually,
I think it was probably like this.
keeping
So
DNA is better. So these will go into space.
I'll do the second cancer rolls. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
then
generating.
control.
So I have to cancer roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I get 1 more.
We're safe, and we produce 2.
There goes first.
And then this run rolls 3 dice. It's safe and produces 2. Heat shield. Oh yeah, heat could hurt someone this turn.
One, two.
This one's protected.
All right. I did take one, I believe.
Oh, and this one is going to lose a cube because heat.
No,
Why not?
no, because the heat came before. Comes before the second, the UV.
Oh, you had another one?
And so I had more cubes, so I was protected against the heat.
Oh,
Then the UV took something out, and I just refigured out the cancer rolls, and I think I should have.
Wait, so UV affects organs, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, it does. It does affect organs. So you're left with one organ, and after that, there is the second cancer roll. So that's what's making things a bit complicated. So I think right now I'm good. My administration is correct now, but I had to correct a few things. Okay.
Organs. Oh crap. Okay, so that's before the drought.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's after. Okay, it's after the drought. So I messed up that roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That second roll, I did the same thing, but I kind of corrected it, so it's fine now. At least my administration is correct. I don't know about yours.
Crap! I already took the stuff from it. Could just remove that.
The ocean overturned.
It's the same either way. Unless you want me to re-roll all of it, because I don't remember how many ones I rolled. 2?
Well, I'll just make an educated guess if you can't remember exactly. It's fine.
It was something like that, but we only rolled 1-5, so I think it was fine. I could put one catalyst back and say that was the roll I missed.
Yeah, do that, something like that. What I did was, because I had the same thing, I actually did re-roll, but
Heat,
it was
and
fine.
we have Refugium again.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Well, it is a potentially attractive idea.
But I cannot.
No HGT.
No,
Okay,
I
it's
cannot do
interesting
anything.
now. So red is first. Okay, you're done. Then it's haze.
Can't do anything.
Okay. Well, I can. I could either go here and see. Okay, are we hot or are we cold? We're warm. So this is a possible. This is actually a possibility to gain stuff. Still, it's not at all bad actually. Two things could go up. They could be red, but I wanted green. The other thing I can do is parasite something. So what are the possibilities with your flatworms? They could be 5, driving out my mosses, which I don't mind too much.
All right, we're tied again, so we do have to roll.
Yeah, let's do that right now.
3.
2, things stay. So the question is, do I want to do this, or do I want to start parasiting? I mean, ultimately, even if I parasite the insects, then I can just use your money to gain cubes, which is not a bad idea at all. If I parasite flatworms, or I could parasite this, which might not live very long. I don't know.
It's not active. You can't reach there.
No, it's true.
We're still in space. Haha.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of waiting for the opportunity, but it's getting late into the game because there's only 2 events after this. So I'm probably better off just parasiting either your insects or your flatworms. So it's basically, how well do I think your flatworms are going to do? Probably they are not going to make landfall. So the question is, are they going to? Which means I think I'm best off parasiting the insects. But I
You can't
can't.
get the insects either.
Nope, I cannot. But I could do that maybe next turn. I could probably do that next turn. But I also want to start just getting cubes. Well, I don't know. I'll wait it out one more turn. So that's it.
Okay, roll nothing there, so roll 7 here. We're protected. I get 1 reroll. Hope it's not a 6. Wow.
It is. Ha!
So here's one thing I wasn't sure on. Can I remove the green before the red to keep it mutated?
Yeah, you can do that. You can also go remove the red and degrade. You can do both. But
HGT on the back.
I think you want the DNA. It's always nice.
Yeah, I don't need HGT. But we produce 2 green.
Okay, purchases.
So reds first.
If I make land, I will die. Right. Probably.
Oh yeah. If you don't want to,
We will roll.
I don't think you want to go macro.
Or land.
Yeah, land. Yeah, I don't think so.
So there's 4 in land. Trophic is weird. Overcrowded.
Yes, we will. We must roll.
Yeah, they will always be the lowest, so they will go extinct immediately.
I think.
No, there is no way around it because he
they'll
can
tie.
make 1 purchase. So
No,
it's
they'll tie 2-2.
What?
They'll tie. He has a red.
1 red and 1 yellow. Okay, but after that,
I think
there
it's
is
a
red and yellow here, and of course, this one is going to get a yellow. So
Yep. So it'll just be a die roll to see. Oh yeah, if he goes
yeah,
before
no,
this.
I'm definitely going to get a yellow there.
When
Yes,
does
I
it
pass.
So I don't think you should make landfall with Dickinson. Yeah,
Yes.
I can always force it out. So it happens at the end, I think, of that phase. It's
At the
like
end of each purchased phase. Okay, the phase is the whole part of the turn. So it'll go extinct if you do that, but you'll get a bacteria back.
Yep.
Which is sometimes pretty good.
So it's at the end of each purchase phase.
Okay, yeah.
That's when we do this. And so I don't
Yeah,
think
he'll just buy a yellow there.
if you make landfall, you will go extinct.
And you will lose many points.
So I don't think you will. You want that.
Yes.
The flatworms, that's different.
platforms aren't going to get to land.
Probably not. No. No, definitely not. Yep. So it's clear.
It's fine. They're still winning the sea.
Hmm. Okay. So Peter, any purchases?
Oh,
At the end of each purchase phase. So I assume it's a whole
No.
phase, right?
Yeah, it's at the end of the entire phase.
no purchase.
No purchases? Okay.
Or maybe
Then-
maybe
Oh, you can
wait.
purchase up here.
Yeah, that's true. You can purchase up there if you want.
So you might just be helping this unless we make macroorganism. Then it helps you get points.
No.
This one, I think we're just trying to stay ahead of that guy.
Mhm.
I buy the yellow here.
Yep.
And do you have some cubes to make it into some animal?
We lost them because of UV. So we have one red, one yellow.
No, no, so nothing.
We might.
No,
1, 2, 3.
no.
We could make one next turn if we're lucky. We can make lamp shells. We need one yellow, one green, one blue, and then the
No.
last purchase is to go into the sea.
So I pass.
Okay.
You don't want to purchase this one?
No.
Okay. So, Hayes, then you can make your purchases.
Okay. This one needs... Can I get the green back, or is it lost forever?
It's lost forever.
Okay. We can just purchase a blue and protect ourselves. And then these, I could buy 2 here and max it out. Which I think I should. This one also needs something. This needs a heat shield just in case. And this one needs... I can just buy 2 cubes. Yellow and blue. Since that UV thing isn't going to happen again.
Okay. And now it's me, right?
Yep.
So that's going to be 2 yellows, 1 blue. Are you still on top?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
guess you are.
8.
Yeah. 8. So yes, you are still on top.
Yeah, so without his Biont, we would
Okay.
die every time.
So we go to the next to last turn. Another cancer roll, so another smite first. So that takes out this one.
Hey, land's available now on the last turn of the game,
Yep.
and we're not
Well,
going to
you
get.
never know. Oh, hey. I could go. I could go and eat into that. Okay, but there are cancer rolls.
UV, I ignore it. Cancer roll is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I'm actually fine But I do have one biond, and okay, and this one is
Cancel. Atrophy.
one. I do have an atrophy, I think.
So 3, but we're fine. 1, 2, 3. 3 of any color.
I think I lost one cube there. Oh, right, and I got... that's it. So what is your situation? Did you...
Oh, nothing hurt.
Really? Nothing? Huh.
So we had 3 here, but we have 4 blue. And this one...
You have a... No, you don't have a cancer shield. You have 4 blue, right.
Yeah, 4 blue is fine. And this one rolled well. It only had like...
Okay. So Peter first, then Hayes, and then me.
Get an organism while you can.
I cannot do anything.
There's HGT here, so you can leave if you really want to, but
Yep.
there's nowhere good to go unless you go here. If you start life here, I think that's more points. Because this one is not hitting macroorganism. I think it's impossible.
No.
Okay. That's it?
Yes, I'm done.
I could leave this if I want, but I think it's more
Yeah.
points this way.
Okay. Now I will attach the virus.
Hey, you found us.
Yep. I think it's time. Taking the drought shield. I'm sure you guys are going to...
Try not to die. You need a biont, though.
Actually, it's an interesting one. You guys can red queen. Guys can red queen it back. But then you'll also have to eventually red queen me into there.
No, we don't
Which
have
is
to.
an interesting proposition. No, you don't have to, exactly. But if you don't, then I will try these last turns to eat you guys out.
Oh my. So one last Darwin roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6, 7.
I have 3 there. Well, look at that. I managed to kill this this yellow cube. That's too bad. It was so much fun to eat it.
Stay alive. Really? It rolled that badly?
Yep. I had 2, a 5 and a 6.
Oh, no. Did you get a reroll?
Oh, that's true. There is a re-roll. Yeah,
Keep it
sorry.
interesting.
Oh, well. Yep, this is better. So the yellow cube has stays.
1, 1. What color is the screen?
Okay.
The purchases for red first.
Red. Do you want to purchase anything?
Every cube is a point for your organisms.
Yes, I buy for me. Buy the green.
Okay. That's it. It's Hayes.
So I can spend the yellow to steal the yellow back. Oh wait, do I have a red queen? I do. Yes,
Yes.
we have 2.
Unfortunately, you do. So, okay. So there's that.
Is it possible to take that, or is that only micro?
Yeah. You can actually take it in, I think.
I really don't want to because that's less points for us.
Exactly.
But you get 1 point just for being alive there.
Yep.
And the parasite is dead or no?
It's still alive, so it'll be worth a point for him.
Yep. And if you take it in, then it will be worth 4 points for me. So I don't think you want that. That's true.
Oh yes, you can get it into Symbiont, but it would give him so many points from us.
Yeah.
And I can buy one here for whatever. I don't think it matters.
So anything else?
So I'll buy here and buy something there just for points. I guess the order matters. I don't.
Oh, wait. You bought for this, so the virus now goes. And I'm using these 2 catalysts to purchase this one.
So we can royal 1 deck. Spend a green, or no. Okay, that works. Then spend a red, or no. Spend a green down to here, yeah.
Doing pretty well over there.
It's like, maybe the order mattered, I don't know. I don't know if I could have spent everything. When... Wait, you bought this from land, right?
What?
I guess you could have bought anything, right?
Yeah. I'm on land, so that's why I could get there. Yeah. Okay, so your purchases are done?
Green, maybe I could have prevented... I don't know.
Your purchases are done, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting 1 green cube for the Eurypterids, getting 1 yellow. And that's it. Okay, last turn.
Wait, there's 1 more turn. I thought that was the last turn. Whoops.
Now is the last turn. So there is a drought. Everything is fine. There is 1 more. Oh, it's actually, this is interesting. So what happens when this is the last turn? Oh. Try to find it again. Let's see what happens when this is the last turn.
Yes.
Maybe this is...
TTS has some problems in past week.
If the last game
I've seen it, yeah.
player order of previous turn. Which one was that? I think it was red, green, blue, right?
D1A. If the very last card of the game is an aftershock, use the player order of the previous turn. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's Peter first, then Hayes, and then me. Yeah, that was it.
So oxygen, I think everything's fine. Okay.
Well, no, it's not. This dies.
Oh.
And it goes on land.
Yep.
Okay. So, Peter assignments? Any?
No.
Hayes, any assignments?
Nope.
Well, I'm assigning the virus once again. And I'm again stealing. Well, it doesn't matter which one.
Infecting the spiracles.
Yep.
No roll there. We roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice. So there's one more turn. I think we could make land if we don't die here. 1 reroll. Produces 2 green.
A water world.
And nothing gets killed. Parasite roll.
It's not sad in the rules what happens with the activation in this particular case, which is something that I'm kind of missing.
Oh, so roll for parasite. Let's see if it lives this time.
All right. Yep. Well, it does. I mean, it doesn't matter.
So red's first.
So it's weird. It doesn't say anything about active or inactive. What you have to activate.
If you, let me see. Do we have a yellow?
In my rules it says that we use the previous turn order.
Yeah. It's the very last. It's the player order of the previous turn. That's true, but the landforms that are activated, it doesn't say so.
Yeah, no one was going there anyway, right?
Yeah, well, it matters for buying the mutations.
Ah.
That's why. So we can do 2 things. We can say, oh, nothing is active, or we can say it's also the previous turn.
List of frequently asked questions. Maybe this is frequent. Living FAQ. What happens if the last event is an aftershock? Use the protozoic event card put aside during the setup.
Oh. There's an event card set aside during the setup. Oh, that's true. There is one.
I was hoping that was
that's true. The very last, there is always one card that is not used.
Where did it go?
I don't know where it went. I don't know if it went anywhere. All right. Yeah. No.
I remember this hit us, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That is also... These are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So these are all the cards in the game, so I think this mod takes them out. So what I could do, I mean, theoretically, what I could do is just look at what it should be, because I have the paper game here, the cardboard version.
We can take one random card.
Could also do that, and then repeat it. So
Yeah, if it
the
says
other
if it's
event, we've seen that. Pangea breakup, orbital bobbing, we've seen that. Tari super flare, I think we've seen that. Mackenzie flood basalts, that's the one we haven't seen, I think. It's ocean, and continental. They are open. I think the ocean and continental should be open.
so McKinsey something.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, and I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4,
Yep,
5, 6,
I got
7,
it.
9, 10. There's only 11.
Yeah, there's 10, and the 11th card is the one that's missing, and that's the Mackenzie flood basalts.
Oh, is there any other? Oh, I think the impact also happens. So where are those?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you're
get
right.
one above ocean.
So there is a smite, there is a continental landform, there is an extremophile crisis, there is a UV3, and it's too warm, double warm. So I don't think any of this really does anything.
It smites the land even more.
Yeah. Right.
No oxygen.
Nope. No oxygen.
Okay.
And so we're all fine for that, I think.
So where were we? We rolled, right?
Yep. Yeah. So we rolled, exactly, and so now it's purchases. So we could also use that order. So the order is, I go first, then it's Peter, and Hayes is last. Okay. Well, that is super useful, because it means I will use these two.
Nope, you can't.
Why not?
Parasite goes after me.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Good point. So instead, I will do the only thing that I can, which is to buy a blue cube. Yay!
So now
Okay.
You go
Now,
to space.
Peter.
If you buy a yellow cube, we can make a macroorganism, and that's 3 points for both of us. But I think it's another point for me as well.
And which one?
Need lamp shells. So we have 1, 1, 1, 1. We just need one more yellow, I think.
Okay.
But it does do something interesting. This is one thing that could decide the game. Is trophic... Does this yellow count against the energy usage?
Don't think so.
So it would go down to 7?
Yep. So it's rolling.
Okay, so if we fail this die roll, he's getting more points, so...
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is I don't have enough to upgrade and steal this back.
Yep.
So
I am done.
if you donate the yellow, I can do both. Otherwise, I have to pick. You know, red queen. Well, I can't steal that back, so it's a 50-50 chance that he gets all the points.
Yep.
Donate where? Oh,
So you use the 2 green, so I need a yellow. So if you,
okay.
Well, you can always, you can at any time add discs from your supply to this supply.
oh, I guess he's just buying it himself.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can red queen back if you want as well. To take
Yeah.
the 1 point. So you can do it either way.
So were you not using the player order of? Oh right. Yeah. Oh no, we are.
So I'm still last, right?
Yeah, and then of course the virus goes the last. Yeah.
So the question here was, you can either buy the yellow or you can steal the yellow. So that's 1 point for him if it stays there.
That's true.
So it doesn't help me, it just hurts him.
So I will steal.
Okay.
Boo!
In exchange, we will create lamp shells. So you will get some points. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are tied right now. Uh-oh. Could be really good for you, actually.
Yep.
Let's go into space.
So yeah, at the end of the phase, you will roll against yourself, basically.
Basically, so let's see. Which one eats the other? Okay,
Well, you're fine.
and this one is herbivore eating the Dickinsonia.
Yep.
If it went the other way, that would have been
We did end up with 6 macro life forms. So it's,
populated the world.
yeah, it's pretty
Just like
amazing.
2.
And I have the only micro.
All right, you can purchase now.
Yeah, definitely, I will. And so your things are gone, but I can still. So it would have. It's really too bad that this what was it? I think it was an oxygen attack, right? That happened. That was too bad because I had fission.
Oh yeah.
So I was hoping to actually get a bunch more points, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this is the end of the game.
Everyone's a winner.
Absolutely.
Except
But let's see by how much. I think Hayes, you're probably the winner. It's my feeling. Well, you're sharing all of your points.
Yeah, I am sharing, except for this one. This one's going to be worth a lot.
Yeah, but you do have very good system chromosome things. So okay. Well, I'll just calculate for myself. 1, 2, 3. $39 points in total. Peter, do you know how to calculate this?
A bit.
Yeah. So you share these, and you share these, and you share in these, and then you have all the cubes and BIOS. So for the cubes and BIOS, you get 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. Then this one is worth 6. This one is worth 3. This one is worth 6. And this one is worth 3. So that's a total of 15. So you go to 27. And so where's Hayes?
I did score a lot.
Disconnect again.
Oh no. 53? Wow.
Having 3 organisms usually does that.
Right. Yeah, you have and you have the highest trophic level in the sea. And that is a crucial thing. Yeah.
So maybe. So I wonder what would happen if you stayed in the sea. Oh, this one doesn't have reds and yellows, yeah.
No. No, it was better off on land. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those flatworms, that was a very good move. I was hoping to get in on that, but it didn't work out.
It was so hard to parasite because it had no cubes.
Yeah.
It was.
I probably should have moved in earlier when it was still a bacterium. I think that was probably a crucial mistake.